Is that Saturn in the chat? Hello, hello. Good day to you, Saturn. How are you doing today? You doing well? I'm just setting up the stream right now. I'll hit you with a morning right at you, Saturn. There you go. I'm good, and you? A little stressed out. I'm good overall, though. But I'm stressed out because I'm uncertain of things to come, you know? And I'm one of those people who really stresses about things that are out of their control, you know? And so when I just don't know what's gonna happen, I stress a bit. So I'm a little stressed, but overall I'm okay. And stream is gonna be great. I'm really happy because I finally beat Elden Ring. Wow, okay. You didn't even tell me you were still playing Elden Ring. Beat it in what context? Did you beat the DLC? Did you beat the base game? Did you beat both? Go. All right, folks. The chats are all working. I think we're good to go. Do I send out the ping? The Elden Beast. Oh, so you beat the base game. Have you played the DLC at all? Ping sent. Close Discord. Boom! We're in there, ladies and gentlemen. I'd be curious to hear what your build was, what kind of weapon. Unfortunately, I don't have the DLC. The DLC isn't too, it's less expensive than, you know, buying another video game. And there's more content in it than most video games in just the DLC. So I can't recommend it enough. The DLC is amazing. It's very long, but it's great. I think it's worth its time. But either way, congratulations on beating Elden Ring. That is an accomplishment. Tell me, what was your build? What was your weapon that you used to beat it with? You know, your main weapon. Or if you were a mage, what was your main spell you used? Headphones on. Let's see it, folks. Let's see it. There's a very annoying situation right now. I'm waiting on a response from somebody. And if I want to go into a trio run immediately, but by the way, there's my rank. We have been leveling up. It would be over 8K, but I took I hate Augur, man. I hate Augur. I took a pretty nasty before stream, like just now, honestly. I was in the middle of talking to someone on the phone, and I was playing at the same time because that's what I do now to pass time when I know I'm going to be in a long phone call. And Everdark Augur, man. I think Saturn left, unfortunately, so we'll never get an answer on that. But I'll have to remember for next time they're back. And if you can't hear me, Saturn, I want to know what weapon you use. Ooh, my build was double spike club with tree sentinel armor. That's good armor. And the pumpkin head helmet. That is quite a build. Were you heavy load? Or did you spec so heavily into endurance so that you could be medium load? I assume, were you medium load with that? I can imagine you'd go endurance. You'll use the great jar arsenal. Medium load. All right. Well, then that is quite a build right there. But I can see it. That's big bonk. Dual wielding big bonk. I love that. I've never been a big bonk type of guy. I mean, unless there's something added to it. Like in Dark Souls 3, I used the, you know, ultra great sword, the gut sword. But I would never use it by itself. I was a caster. I was a lightning, so I would also cast lightning. So it's like, and then, you know, if dual wielding changes that calculus for me, I'm all in on dual wielding, you know. All right. We're going to commit here, I think. We're going to commit, folks. I believe. Let's just do it. Chat, if I get an important call in the middle of this game, that's going to suck. I'm going to have to mute the microphone, keep playing because I've committed to a game with teammates, and then take the call. My life hangs in the balance. If it's really urgent, like I'm told, hey, your landlord is there right now, I might have to end stream in a hurry, which would suck, to say the least. Hoping that doesn't happen. We just have no idea what's going to happen here. Dreggy, my boy. Let's go, Katana. Oh, somebody was scared and they dodged. Although it does make me wonder, is this a sign from above that I should be not doing this? I don't know yet. Let's see. I'd say 3 dodges in a row are a sign that I should play solo. Probably, I don't know. I shouldn't be taking signs, all right? That is not how to operate your life, chat. Oh, there are my eyeballs, folks. Wow. Isn't that something? All right, who's it gonna be? Give me something nice. No balancer, no balancer, no balancer. Hey, that's my homie right there. You'll love to see that. They better not dodge this. You don't want to be Revenant. Revenant, because Revenant, it's like most people, they do start. I mean, you can just start with the physical build, honestly. Our Undertaker seems unsure if they want to play this match. Please. Come on. Let's go. Battleline or Badeline in Soyorin. Recluse Undertaker and an Iron Eye. That is a very playable game. Whew, some depth 5 Gaping Jaw. Thank the heavens. We're going to get ourselves above 8K. I hope. We'll see what my teammates do. They could be griefers. Listen, I'll be honest. If my team's going down against Gaping Jaw, I might just ignore them and just do it myself. Because I know I can do a Gaping Jaw myself. Long loading screen. I hate to see that. Always worries a man. Super Merchant underneath castle. Night Invader. Oh, this person has an incredible build. Everjail and Night Invader. Okay, perfect. Okay, we are very far from any Night Invaders though, so we're gonna have to assume that's like a day 2 behavior. Okay. Projectile. Ooh, that's a misbegotten short bow, folks. That's the best bow in the game. If I level it to +2. Holy. Okay. I don't need the guarding poise one. We're definitely not doing that dragon. Don't even think about it. I'm gonna beg them to do this. Hello. No. All right, we're doing this first, apparently. Okay, well, you know, I wish they would have marked. Okay, chat, I already... Listen, the team has done nothing wrong here. But I'm just saying, like, if you need to mark, man. You need to mark. Like, chat, you have to be marking where you want to go in a 3-man. It's not just etiquette. It just, do you want to win? Like, ooh, they got Glintblade. Hey, I don't know if I told you, but that was incredible. Tell me, Saturn. That was pretty cool. Okay, we'll hold that for now. All right, where are we going? Are we going to follow my pin? I doubt it. Come on. I'm going to mark it again. I see the Recluse going for the healing pot. We don't need it, bro. Okay, the Undertaker's a little confused by my movement, by the way. They're like, why did that guy just do that? Okay, the Undertaker is with me. Nice. Is that Storm Stomp? It is. I went to top of Cathedral? Do you mean a cathedral? Do you mean a cathedral, or is there something called Cathedral? Or am I misreading that? Whoa, man. Oh boy. There's a guy next to him. Okay. There we go. Ooh, Moonveil is garbage. All right, where do you want to go, Undertaker? You're another boss. You did for me what I needed. Bro, this Undertaker does not want to think. This Undertaker is like, no, 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 you are guiding. Yes, a cathedral. Oh, cathedrals are very beautiful. So I understand the excitement. All right, Recluse. Can we do that maybe? No, 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 no. I mean, we can do this. Okay. You got a key? We're doing an Everjail, I guess. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Now I have to be very careful not to accidentally upgrade the wrong stone here. Dude, getting the backstab on these guys is so hard. Our Recluse is in a different zip code, chat. I thought I was taking that crit. Where is our Recluse, bro? Our Recluse is like not even playing right now. I don't notice our runes going up. That's okay. Chad? Okay, it died, but it's not dead. Okay, chat, we're having a little bit of a situation here. The game is bugging. Okay. What is happening, chat? All right. Will it drop another boon? I doubt it. Cash. Okay. Chat, what is happening in this game? Okay, I need to give... I have a couple things I need to give them. Are they... I mean, so is one of them was just like farming this entire time and just abandoned us? I want that. I want that. I want that over my Serpent Bone because I have high arcane. And so that does work for me. Oh, they were killing Interesting. So they've been killing trolls, I guess? Except they're not killing trolls. Where are they? Are they? They're underneath. They're fighting the underboss. I see. I could really use a oh. I could really use a merchant real quick, but okay. Thanks for the follow, Mini Hammer. Uh-oh. Mini Hammer. Do you like FromSoft games? Do you play Nightreign? We always love to ask that. And try and find more people we can play with. Alright. I hate this Red Wolf? Yes, it is worthy of hate. I was really afraid that was gonna... Ooh! Ranged weapon attacks. If anyone wants this, holy up. All right, level 7. You know what that means, chat? That means no more upgrading. Also, now we can use our chilling mist. Oh, this is the coldest needle anyone has ever seen before. Millicents, it's gotta be. Hold on. Do y'all want this? I wish there was crossplay on Nightreign. Me too, Saturn. I really do. Oh man! Like it is such a shame, Saturn. I wish I could play with you. But, you know, maybe one day you'll get into PC gaming, and then what am I looking at on screen, bro? What is that? Look, he insta-poisons, I mean, insta-frost, chat. All right, he's dead. That got you a little bit of overkill, maybe. Rivers. Melee. Dude. Luck. All right. Are we not? Oh, right, this guy. Oh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Iron Eyes bow. I need a +1. Bye. I'm sorry I'm abandoning you two, but I need it. Like, this is my most important thing in Iron Eye. Okay, there's skill attack power in the shop. I tried. Did I get him? Got him. I think I hit the other guy too. That was my intent. Man, it hurts. You know, the lack of crossplay is so bad, man. Because there's just so many people that in the chat who I wish I could play with, like you, Saturn. I'll take physical. I'm good on that. Okay, so am I stupid? Oh, they got there first? Interesting. All right, we really want Rivers of Blood. I will, if I get that, I'll drop the short bow. Nope. Range, crits, physical up, not worth. Lightning, magic. Glint blades will buy for 12. No, we won't. Skill attack we want, but unfortunately, no. I'm gonna keep that Millicents. Maybe I'm gonna regret it later. We're just gonna go like this. Unfortunate. I was hoping that there'd be Rivers of Blood. I also need to remember to use this Chilling Mist. Well, that was a miss. A little bit of a waste situation there. So there's skill attack ups in both the super merchant and the normal merchant. So if I get Rivers of Blood, we know where we can go, basically. That's cool. I'll bring that. I'll just bring that over to someone. There you are. Who is it? I can't see. Dude, look at all these spells. I can't see at all what they're doing. Who are they fighting? Oh, it's you. This is a waste, man. You should not be using all this stuff on this guy. We got a boss to kill, bro. Alright, have fun with that. Oh, I got the tree. I got the tree before the kill. Please don't die in the rain, you morons. I mean, it's Gaping Jaw. I can solo this. That's fine. Now, I have less likely to be targeted on. Very helpful for a guy in my position. Now, usually that'd be a little scummy, but you know what? I have no damage negation and I'm Iron Eye. So, we're just going to let it be. The team, by the way, is good. The Recluse wasn't with us for the first half of the... Oh, that's not a good sign. Half of the game. Some might say that's a sign of them being bad. It isn't. It's just a sign of they went the wrong way and then they can never course correct. They were in the wrong side of the map. So they tried to basically use their time well. You know, no one can be upset about it. Oh, this guy's still alive. All right. Go for tail. This guy is immune to poison, by the way. Get the tail. No, you're not hitting the tail. These fools. Yes, tail. God, I've almost got the tail. He's in the crit. No one's going to be able to get it. Yay, we got the tail. Really? Nothing good. Okay, well, that's a shame. What is here? What an abomination of a dragon is this? Yep. Dark Souls 1, baby. Magic attack. I'll take the HP. Be right there, friends. We'll take the improved dodging. Here we go. I really don't want to have to live with a cold, with an ice weapon. Ice is nice. That's what they say. Not in this case. Why are you running in? Oh, we're killing the dogs? That makes sense. Oh, it's Recluse, chat. God help us. I'm dealing with this dog because this is the one big dog. All right, coming. Nice. Don't fight the boss. Don't fight the boss. Imagine the Nightlords could have a red variant of the rank. I agree with you. You know? I mean, that's basically what every new level is, right? Depth 5 is just the highest version. But honestly, I think, you know, maybe they'll make a Depth 6 one day, and that's what that'll be. The problem is Depth 6 isn't like a serious draw for people to play the game. Because, you know, if only like 3% of any players have ever been to Depth 5, Depth 6 would be like 0.01%, you know? So, like, you know, it's not a marketing tool, but I really wish they would do it. Ooh, all right, we'll drop this. No more less likely to be targeted. Let's kill some invaders. But I wish Saturn. But I just don't see it happening. I don't know. Was there anything else I wanted from this? No, it's just if I get Rivers of Blood, then I'll go back. Bro? Where's Wilder, by the way? I do not see... Okay, he's dead. Oh, they're both dead. Nice. Nice. Give me something credible. Critical hits. Okay, here. Anyone want that? Charged. Attack powered full HP. I will take. Improved sorceries. Look. There you go. All right, let's go fight whatever this is. Oh, it's a hippo. Let's do it, bro. This recluse really plays by themselves. They do not play with their teammates at all. And you know what? I don't mind that. You know, I'm not. I think that if you can pull it off, that's fine. You know, but you better be ready to pull it off. All I'm saying is, you know, you better be able to do what you say you can. If that's what you're doing, you better show up. Damage negation at full HP. There it is. Okay, I'm going to drop this. Where are you two going? What about you? Like here maybe or something? I don't know. Chat, that damage negation at full HP is so juicy. That's exactly what I needed. I mean, like, I have a weird build right now. I mean, the thing is that we can't possibly lose because it's Everdark Jaw. What? I mean, it's Gaping Jaw, Everdark Jaw. No thanks. I think they just picked that up, and I'm really hoping that they didn't. Hello. I'm dead. Yep. That's wild. I slid and right up. Thank you. Heal. Frost. Well, we have some damage on our team, I would say. I would say we have some damage. Holy schmoly. Give me Rivers. Max Stam, two-handing. Here, anyone want Max Stam up? So this is the faster way. According to the timed results, this is the faster way. Let's see it. Come on. Here we go. Now we got to get him frosted. Here you go. There we are. Got him. I frosted him twice and I poisoned him twice. That's real nice. Give me Rivers. Reduce skill cost. I mean, I guess I'm doing Flame of Frenzy while walking for some reason. I mean, we're just doing every boss, so why not? There is a Libra here. Y'all want to hit that Libra? No? I agree. All right, so Libra's whole thing is that if he has eventual greatness, we want to get it right before the end. Nice, Rise unlocked. Kind of the wrong character to be doing that, but that's okay. I was very considerate of that person. Okay. They're gonna fly all the way over there, and this is the classic dragon special, folks. Come on. I took all that effort. Way too much effort. Get him frosted. You're kidding. Did I do a frost rock? Got him. Yep, did do a frost rock, what'd I say? Ooh, wait. These are both incredible. I'm gonna give you this, Recluse. Bro, they're not even looking up here. Silly. That Recluse must really have some good stuff. I guess I'll take Poise. Where are we going? All right, let's check Libra out. There he is. I see him. I'll take runes, I guess. No, because I already have. All right, we're doing this. We're killing this guy. Got him frosted immediately. Nice. We're destroying this guy. Remember when this guy was... People were like, oh, this is the hardest boss? No. Not in my house, bro. Oh, he's up against the wall. He will behave strangely. Nice. Now that was an efficient kill. Top boss time, I guess. Ooh. Oh, bro. Oh, I want Millicents, but like... Chat, I've never seen him drop so many just good talismans. Usually they're garbage. I couldn't say no to the projectile drop off. I needed it, to be honest. Like, that was literally what I needed. All right, up to the top boss, folks. Let's see if we can get it done in time. We are going to be pretty close. Dude, I meant to kill that guy. Ancestor Spirit, that's doable. Where is the... Okay, the Undertaker, it's like, what an idiot. I still beat the Undertaker, even failing the skip. That tells you how good the skip is, chat. Now, this guy is extremely resistant to poison. There we go. We got him. Now, is he resistant to frost, I wonder? Apparently not. Weak to frost, resistant to poison. I wonder what makes him resistant to poison. I guess because he's like almost an undead creature, but he's not. Dead. Chat, I think we cannot lose. There it is. Flask, attack power, melee. I'm good. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a game on our hands. Oh, I gotta buy skill attack. Skill attack power is better than melee, probably, right? Yeah. I also need to go to the super merchant and buy from him as well. The super merchant has another skill up. What are we dropping though? First off, this here, there. What are we dropping? Skill up, attack power full HP, damage negation, attack power full HP. Honestly, this is fine. Chat, we should do so much damage, it's not even going to be funny. Get ready to see something incredible. They're going to have already killed the boss, unfortunately. Or are they? And instantly dead. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are a beast. Guard counters, improved sorceries. I mean, I have to assume here. Anyone want improved sorceries? Another damage negation at full HP? Honestly, I don't need it. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. Like, straight up, I want to take it, but I just want to do damage at this point, chat. Your boy is in an okay position. He knows what he's doing. All right. Another damage negation at full HP means we would probably survive any attack Gaping Jaw can put out. Versus... there are some attacks you can put out now that will kill us. Like the jump in the air slam. Worth it though. I just have to be good. That's it. Just be better. What is on this? HP resto upon landing attacks? That's nice. What's here? 10%? I don't think anything here I want. Nope. I'm good on that. Monkeys. Kill the monkeys. Monkeys? Where are you? There you are. Die, monkey. Kill all the little guys. Come on. They're chilling. They're taking a nap right now, chat. Can you believe it? I mean, we're only level 50. We're only max level and runes don't matter anymore. All right, fine. I believe it. Okay, so let's review the team. This team is fantastic. Also, I just realized I made a mistake. Uh-oh. You know what? We're gonna have to live with that mistake for the moment. If my stream was down, I wouldn't have any way to know right now. Because I realized my OBS window is covered. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna stand off to the side here and try and fix this. Okay, we're good. Woo! All right, my job is to poison a man, but we're just ulting all at once. That's okay. Daddy's here. All right, he's poisoned. You know what that means. Time for this. Good damage. Woo! You tried, bro. I saw you try. Like, we're powerful. Yep. All right, you take his attention. I'm on revive duty. You're up. You're welcome. That's what Iron Eye's for. Let's get him poisoned again. that almost got me. There was like a delay on that. Ow. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. He's poisoned. You know what that means? I knew that would one-shot me. I got so... That was the greediest I've ever been in my life. You're kidding me right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Recluse, get out of the way. Absolutely. You need to get out of the way. They almost got stuck in their cast. Nice. Almost, but not completely. A wending. We just got saved because of a wending. Come on, come on, come on. I'm right here. Okay. Okay. Somebody had a wending grace and it saved us, chat. We almost just lost our run to a stupid ancient dragon. Chat, we almost just lost our run. I got greedy and I never thought my team would go down like that. My full team wiped the ancient dragon just now. That is unbelievable. We take more FP. Give us a double boss. We need to prove ourselves after that. Oh, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 in 400 matches, you will see a double boss. Here it comes. Who is it? I'm getting Death Red Bird. I knew it. Okay, this guy is absolutely immune. Woo! I'm very concerned about this, though, because he could one-shot the entire team with his rain move. I did it. I did it right, chat. I had to angle myself where his thigh was facing me. Ow. Did that take 1 HP off me or something? You're welcome. I killed him. Chat, I do way more damage than anyone on my team. Give us... And there it is. Another wending grace. That was exactly what I was asking for. Chat, I am on wending grace duty. There's not even a question. I'm not going to tell my team I have it. I am just on wending grace duty. If we go down, you know what? I'll tell my team we have it. Okay? Bye. 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 Thank you. I don't really need them, actually. All right, let's go. There we are. Bro holding an urgery bow, almost to taunt me, but like, we don't need that. All right, let's do it. Interesting. Oh, it's a big boy. All right, we have a chance of losing here. I mean, they do. I'm not reviving him in a worst case scenario, chat. I am not reviving them. I'm just soloing him in a worst case scenario. All right, bud. See that, chat? That's called maximizing damage right there. That was pretty... You gotta give it to me. That was pretty clean. Chat, I mean, I'm clean with it. Woo! Need to get away. Okay. Gotta repoison him. Successive attacks negate damage proc. Do I even have that? I didn't realize I had that on something. Even if he's not targeting you. Alright. And then what do you do? You spam the dodge button because he can sometimes end up right on top of you. No, no, no. This is a Doldrum Dance stream, and in a Doldrum Dance stream, we don't allow that. You like that, chat? We're too good with it. Like, what do you want from me? So you want to roll/jump these anyway, even if you're not, because on cliffs sometimes they don't fully show. Woo! Darn it, he missed me both times. Come on. Let a man get some Rivers of Blood action. Woo! Woo! Ah, he got me that time. Just enough. Chat, I mean, I have the wending. I don't care. If my team wipes, so be it. Thank you. Thank you for that. I was like, if my team wipes, I'll just do solo it. It's like, are we getting a little... Oh, no. That Recluse is way too close. Oh, almost like some Val the Indomitable type situation. Nice. All right, well. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. Get angry at me. Yeah, do it. Chat, I don't know what is going on with the man. They're going to think I'm the worst player of all time. I mean, who cares, man? It's okay. I mean, you can... I have a Wending Grace, so... They should know I have a Wending Grace, so they don't have to do anything. That's so funny that they went down. All right. I'll walk over here in case the other one goes down. That way I can immediately get them up. He's pushing me around a little bit. There we go. Honestly, she should be going for the kill right now, not doing this. Okay. Recluse escapes it. Now the jump. Oh, this is the full tornado. Oh, the Recluse is in danger. I have a Wending, though. Yep, we need to go more into the tornado. I agree with you. Now the Recluse should have a an ult, no? All right, well, it's fine. They got this. Thank you. That's so sweet of them. You can jump attack me. Thank you. Heal. Alright, we're all up. Now we can win. GG's! Boom. Lol. Yeah, we almost griefed our team. So what? Alright, well. We'll give a little bow. I died twice against Gaping Jaw there. The most I've died against Gaping Jaw in a million years. Who cares, man? I had the Wending Grace, and so I was like, you know, I can just style on him a little bit. Now, was that arrogant? Yes. Don't do what I just did. That wasn't cool. But you know what? I don't mind it. What I get? Oh, I just got an important text. Good timing. Always tomorrow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was big for a list of reasons. That was big for a list of reasons. Oh, man. First, 18 sigils in my pocket. Look at this. We are stacked. We could buy so many big relics. Garbage. 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 Curved swords is good, but that alone. Garbage. 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 But here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. That is the second pip acquired. 8,100. Let's go, man. Oof. Oh. Hold on. I gotta respond to something. Sorry, chat. This landlord house thing never ends. Okay, now that we've stopped, let me fix my windows here. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. YouTube, Twitch. Here we go. There we go. And then here, and then I put my view count there, and then I put the bam. Excellent. Whew. That's nice. That's real nice. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta send the perfect reaction GIF. Alright, I'm waiting for this person to finish talking so that I can send the perfect reaction GIF. Alright. This is a brutal part of trying to, you know, rent a new place, is you gotta have the right reaction gift ready. There we go. I've made them laugh. That's good. Because my friend is dealing with the landlord completely because I don't speak Russian. So, you know, I'm bothering my friend a lot because things are not going well. You know, so I gotta, you know, keep it light. I know. Like, every day the landlord has said, I'll come tomorrow, I'll come tomorrow, I'll come tomorrow. And they never show up. And I can't... I can't make my plans at all because I'm supposed to move, I'm supposed to go to another country. I can't make any of the plans until the landlord has confirmed. And the landlord won't confirm until they've seen the house. And until their son, you know, their addict son has said, you know, they're okay or whatever with the deal as it is. And so I'm just in this, like, basically, it's all over $400, basically. Because I need my security deposit back, or I can't afford to rent the next place. And so if I just had $400 more right now, this wouldn't even be a concern of mine. So this is just like, you know, it just, every day it's tomorrow. So I was waiting for a call right now, and I just got it. It'll be tomorrow again. Man. But, you know, it is what it is, folks. It is what it is. You know, we don't let that stop us, do we? It is game time, I believe. I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I'll take a break after the next match to eat a sandwich. Here, let me see. What did I eat this morning? I'm trying to think because, you know, I diet, so I have to, like, I calorie count, rather. Let's see, what did I have? I had 2 eggs, some rice, and then a bone broth soup with carrots and potato. I think that was probably, like, 500 calories tops. That's because the rice is so much. Do I get tea, though? Will that keep me up tonight? And... sorry, chat, I'm just figuring out what I'm going to eat real quick. Chicken sandwich, cup of tea. Okay. Here we go. Moguya. That's Russian. Did it translate right? Let's see. There we go. Okay. Let's get into another game then. I don't like that they went down. I mean, I went down, but I went down because I had a Wending Grace and I kind of was messing around and like... maybe that's why we went down. Maybe all of us were messing around, but now... 8100. Scary stuff, to be honest. Okay. Click off of here. Let's try it out. Dude, we have 380 grand. We can do a serious gamba. We've got like almost 200 sigils. But what do I want? Like, because the relics I want are so god rolly that it's like I just don't see, like, you know, I don't see a point of doing it until I have like 1 million. Hey, that's my homie right there. That's what we made the holy build for, chat. For this situation exactly. Now, I think my I don't... Revenant and Guardian, both of them haven't clicked select yet. I think they both clicked select. I'm a little confused about... I'm a little worried. I guess we're... Man, Bow, and MLAH. These are the two... At the bottom of the character tier list. These two are at the bottom, and then there's an Iron Eye. I'm a little concerned. I think maybe... I don't know. When I see Guardian, a lot of the times it's an idiot who thought they could get other people to quit for them. And so I don't know. A part of me wants it to disconnect right here and tell me, you know, I get booted out because I don't trust these teammates. They both didn't select until the very last moment. So I'm like a little wigged out here. And I don't want to have to carry this alone. Let's look at their builds. Now, I don't have Night Invader. Neither does that guy, so we're pretty chill. Immediately, I mark this. Guarding ability. That is for you, Guardian. Successful guarding up's poise. I'll take the Storm of Lightning. I'm gonna have to go in there and do it myself, aren't I? Yes, I am. Well, that's a shame. I mean, I'll +2 myself. I don't care. I'm gonna go do Pumpkinhead, man. I literally said it. This is an easier, like, oh, you're doing the rise on your own? Okay, we're all splitting up then. All right, that's fair. That is genuinely fair. Brawn. Fire attack. Did I take that accidentally? I did. I mean, whatever. Who cares? Woo! Two-handing. Oh, I want that. There we go. If we die here, by the way, we've just I always do that. I put it the wrong thing. That's okay. Woo. I don't have poison. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna drop... Okay, I'm gonna drop the stone and ping it. Watch this. This tells my team that this is here. So I go boom. There we go. And now we've given a free +2 stone to my teammates. What are the... Okay, they've been just straight up wasting time. They have not gotten a single extra rune. All right, man. I don't have poison, so... That's a shame. That is a shame. I got... Oh, dude, I did no damage, too. Do you have claws? Tell me... Yes, you do. Okay, thank you. Nice. I don't get why you would do that as Guardian until, like, we're down. Okay, he's bugging out. Chat? Chat, what's happening? Uh-oh. Okay, his AI is broken. Take the crit, take the crit, take the crit. He'd already messed it up. It's okay. That is unbelievable that that just happened. We went right into it. I tried to bounce off him. Tough. You should really be going for the 1 bar, Mr. Guardian. Okay, he glitched all over the place. All right, well. It happens, folks. We're all gonna be level 1, but we can still kill him. It happens. I heard a bark outside and in my headphones at the same time, and it freaked me out. Watch out! Get out of there. He's freaking out again. You're kidding me, dude. You're kidding me. You're straight up kidding me. He turned. Chat, he is glitching out in an unbelievable way right now. He's just glitching out. That's okay. Okay, I think this might have been a horrible idea because... Chat, the game is so much harder without poison. Oh boy, as Iron Eye. I'm trying. Okay, I'm sorry, Guardian, that I didn't get you in time. It was one or the other. Okay, he's just chilling. Okay. Oh my gosh. Give me rivers right now for being good. Well, I mean, I'm not good, though. I'm bad. That was bad. I don't deserve to be rewarded for being bad. That's okay. Okay. I really need to plus my stuff, but that's fine. I really need a +2. Okay. Where's my team? What are you doing? Where's my team right now? Did I get confused? Okay, apparently I got confused and they went the other way? Okay, I don't know what my team is doing. I'm straight up confused. But we'll check a bow rack. Ranged weapon attacks is better than fire for now. Success. Oh, dude. Nope. All right. I'm just gonna run to my team now. I don't know where they are, but we're just gonna run to them. Why are we ignoring ulcerated? Are we really? Yeah, I mean, this team we just died against Zamor that many times. So you know what? That's fair. No, they're doing the great chat. Never do the Grave Warden duelists. Oh, he got caught. That's funny. I got you, man. It's never worth doing these guys. Their HP to like, the ratio of HP to the amount of health they have is just not good. They take too long to kill for all three of them for a very amount of runes. Very small amount. I mean, are we doing this? I don't know. Where's the Revenant? Maybe we're not doing this, and I'm just doing this with this guy. Alright. I hate having to swap up the claws over and over again. Smithing 2. Oh, I'm taking that actually. Tough. Good ult. Alright, well, we did that, I guess, for all that's worth. I'm gonna +2 these claws if I don't get what I need. Ooh, this is really good, but, like, I gotta take the negation. I'm good on that, man. Bro, how is it in this chest? What? That's so funny. The gray spawned inside of a chest, chat. I've never seen that before. Okay, I'm actually gonna do the smithing table right now. Because I have nothing on my bow. Enchanted shot. Wow, that's so cool, bro. That's exactly what I needed. Also, I don't know where the freaking merchant is in this camp. I would love to know. I wonder where the... Oh, here it is. All right. On his bow to +2. I hope they don't follow me over here. Holy Guard, Black Flame Ritual, Jump Attack, Station Lightning. Okay, we can buy these. There's no one I can kill. Where's my team, man? Okay. We can do that. I just need 400 more to buy a pouch. I mean, am I really about to +2 these hook claws? I really hope not. I really hope not, chat. Chat, they didn't all spawn in. Chat, they did. Okay, we're having some serious issues here, I think. Somebody, oh, chat. It's like locking me onto dead guys. God, bouncers are so good. The bouncer relics. They have saved me so much from like random stuff. Like the occasional nullification of like damage. Ow. Where's the Revenant? Okay. I just stole that, by the way, from the Revenant. What is the Revenant doing, even? Let's go back to the merchants. Yep. both of us apparently needed to do something. I mean, I guess I'm buying this, and I'm going to do the most unbelievable thing. And I'm going to +2 these hook claws. All right. Is what it is. There it is. Okay. I was like, where's my Storm of Red Lightning? All right. I mean, we really need to do the bottom left corner of the map because that's where all the heals are. I'm very concerned, to be honest. I don't know. My team is the lowest HP characters squad / worst squad because, you know, Guardian is IHP, but he's the, you know, bottom character. We're a little concerned here. I don't want to be the kind of loser. Improved Holy. Oh, I gotta keep Improved Holy. Improved range 7%. No, we're built on that. I need damage creation full HP. I don't want to be the kind of guy who quits out just because they see a Guardian. I'm not going to be that kind of guy. But at the same time, like, what are you doing to me, bro? Okay, Barbaric Roar is... Let loose a bestial roar to rally speed, increase attack, proactive, strong attacks. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. All right, so that's a buff. What are y'all doing, man? Level 6 only. Ooh, lots of items over there. I mean, I'm not doing this. I'm not getting myself killed over this. Kick backstab. Oh, okay. You're kidding. Maybe. Audi. Take 7. That's good for Guardian. Chat, I'm dead. The Grace didn't work. Chat, we're about to wipe. Chat, we are straight up about to wipe. Uh-oh. We are straight up about to wipe, chat. I need to get in the circle so that they can respawn so we don't wipe. Oh my gosh, what were you thinking, y'all? Whew, okay. Oh. Chat, that was almost a straight up... I mean, this is just gargoyle. But that was almost just a wipe. Oof. Okay, bro's just chilling. Okay, we're having a lot of glitching in this game, and I'm a little worried about it. I can't bleed this guy. I can't poison this guy. My only job is just to... I think I gave him better shield, by the way. It's just to keep him marked, honestly. Did not die. Woo! There. I took it. I was afraid you were gonna miss it. I'm sorry, dude. You're kidding me that hit me. You're kidding me that hit me, chat. Okay, good ult. That's wild. That hit me from behind him. He wasn't even aiming at me, chat. Okay. I really need to mark him again. 20 damage, chat. I'm playing scared. I need to be dodging things that are not aimed at me just to be safe. Need to get them marked again. There we go. I'm playing scared, but I just, you know, I don't trust my team not to wipe. I'm an idiot. Bro, the lag is unbelievable. You got a team. Don't even worry about me. Incredible work, Guardian. Okay, I need to be ready to ult. If he comes at me, I ult. Alright. Oh, my lord. Okay. We're gonna have to go back up there, but that's okay. Was there a super merchant? No. I'm praying right now that there's not a double boss because then I'm just dead. What was this? Phoenix HP recovery. Spellcasting speed doesn't help anyone. Okay. Do I go Glintblade over these stupid claws? Yes. Straight up, I go Glintblade over these claws. If you want them, I don't care. Okay. I really think we need to get to the bottom of the map, bro. All right, I'm gonna point something out to them. Sure. I mean, I agree with you. I mean, it's a flower though, like. I got one shot by some poison. Accidental existence, hello. I got one shot by a random poison, chat. I need damage station full HP very badly. I have so little health, man. Why was I, yeah. Chat, we are so weak, our team. And we're doing chat, I'm not exactly confident about this boss, this team, chat. We're doing the wrong stuff is the issue. But I can't abandon my team to just go like, I can't do invaders on my own like that. I mean, I don't need invaders, but like getting to that part of the map at least. Like we need flasks, man. Alright. Let's see. Rivers. I need runes because this is a tough one. Let's see if they'll follow me and if they understand why we have to do this. No, bro. Bro, we have to go and get flasks. Oh my gosh, my team, bro. Chat. I guess we're doing the ulcerated. Very well. I don't like this team, chat. I mean, maybe they're incredible. I don't know, but I feel like their choices are a little sketch. Ooh, that's nice. All right, I got here first somehow. Don't tell me you've abandoned this after marking it. Ooh, I want that. I do want that. Come on. We just about to get poisoned. I'm saving my ult for the middle. Really? For this. This is where I save my ult for. Hey, he's poisoned now. That's nice. I got off so many R2s into him. I did. I'm actually doing a significant amount of damage, which is funny. Okay, I'm gonna grab those talismans. These people are not gonna do anything I want to do, and so I just have to live with it. Ranged weapon attack 14% is better than that. I'm gonna go get some talismans. I assume they left them up there, but I could be wrong. I see him. Oh? I'll take it. They knew what I did. That's funny. They knew exactly why I ran like that. I appreciate that at least. All right, that's something. Again, though, it doesn't solve the larger problem here, which remains, like, we need flasks, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I need rivers of blood so I can maybe carry. That's what I'm thinking. Not that I'm playing like I'm a carry, but I'm very afraid of how good they're going to be against the Ulster. Bro, we're not going to get any flasks. Saban, thank you for the follow. What are we doing here? Okay, this thing can't be poisoned. Thank you so much for that follow. It means the world to me. Do you play Nightreign yourself? We're in depth 5 with a team that is making some strange decisions, to say the least. Like taking that. Okay, I'm going to beg them. We are going to miss every church. And these are... I don't think these two are going to be incredible against this boss coming. Oh, and it's Crucibles, which is normally good, but... Oh boy, chat. I mean, I'm running straight for my pin. I'm gonna abandon them. Like, we can come back to the castle. Sacred Scorpion Charm. Okay. What are we marking here? Improved guard counters? Okay. They're thinking we're gonna do Night Aspect without a single heal. They're out of their minds right now. I mean, like, maybe. Like, I could probably do this, but I don't trust that they can. Like, what are they thinking right now? Alright, I guess that's it. I have no damage to full HP, so I'm gonna do the skip over here to try and get it. Yeah, they didn't come. This is unbelievable, chat. Am I griefing my team by doing this? Maybe. I don't know. My team is griefing all logic and normal commentating when players do that. Pitbull, yeah. My entire team has decided they don't need flasks, and they are not the best players in the world. Like, they seem to be going down against Crucible Knights right now. And these are the same people who are like, oh, well, we don't need our, we don't need flasks. They die so fast? Yeah, like, what are these people thinking? Like, know your quality here. I'm not saying I'm incredible or something, but like, I'm a Healster specialist. I'm not gonna... I mean, I'll pick it up for now. I'm specifically a Healster specialist. Like, that's my level 1 hit list accomplishment. Chat. Skill. I really need damage negation at full HP. Okay, melee attack. Melee attack. Alright. Alright, I'm coming. I'm gonna join y'all now. You now have 0... Chat, this team has made just the worst choices. I'm on my way. Chat, I'm gonna have to play Healster so... By the way, Pitbull, how are you? I'm gonna have to play so cautiously. Okay, they only just killed this one. They're killing all the baby ones with the shields as well. I noticed that. Where are you going? Flask also heals... I mean, yes. Oh, darn it. And I left a +2 weapon because I wanted my glint blade. So now I have double glint blades. Where's Guardian going? I mean, Revenant. Okay, chat. This team is, like, unbelievable right now. Lol. He did the effect that he died before he died. What is the Revenant doing? What did we just mark? Improved incants? I mean, we're doing this, right? Like, is this not what we're doing? Oh my gosh, chat. Did you, who just saw what I just did? I just did the guarding thing. Oh, he picked up the shield I gave him. That's nice. He missed. He missed twice. He's getting killed. He's having to ult on this guy. That's fine. It happens. I tried to use it because, as if it was in my L1, is what happened. There we go. Okay, now where's the Revenant, bro? Bro, this team is unbelievable. Oh, there it is. Rot, dash attacks, incants. I'm begging you. I need damage negation at full HP so bad, chat. I mean, this is top boss time. I don't know. I mean... Let's go. I agree with you. I just taught them all that move, by the way. Okay, I have a Holy Bolo, which is kind of nice here. He was barely hurting the Crucible. Yeah, we have no damage on our team. Both of them have Night Invaders. Neither of them wanted to go to the Night Invaders. I was like, come on. The Night Invaders are right next to all 3 churches on this map. I offered it to them. I tried to get them to do it. Bro. You're kidding me. I thought, did he just get death blighted? Is this the first guy to ever get death blighted, chat? By a death bird? Okay, we're glitching a little bit. Get the headshots. We're glitching a lot of it. We're doing it, though. I'm worried about his ult. Somebody take it, please. Yeah, look at that damage. He's alive again? He died and then he's alive. I feel like the Guardian's doing low damage. Yeah, he is doing extremely low damage. Rivers. Well, level 15. Rivers? Oh, no. Actually, yes. Hold on. Glint Blades. I can put that here, and I can do... Oh, that's whole... Dude, this is holy, and it's also rot. Like, I can... That's actually not bad. All right. What's the plan, Stan? We're killing a random Crucible, aren't we? Do we need the money? Like, what's the situation here? All right. Well, he's dead. He's not going to drop anything for you. I'm sorry to say. Oh, we already checked this chest, apparently. If there's a... Oh, there's a damage negation full HP here. I had to take it. I was afraid the Guardian was going to steal it from me. I don't trust that guy. I was so afraid I was about to get griefed. 10%. 14. Okay, I'm gonna drop this and I'll mark it. There you go, for anyone who wants it. Because I don't expect to be fighting often with this thing. I don't know why I'm doing this. I literally just was like, why are they doing that? Let's just go to the closer to the circle. Let's not grief. Do I have a pouch? I think I do. Bro's killing crabs below us. Does he have Marias or something? Buy those for the teammates. Alright. I wish that was Black Flame Blade, but it's not. And I will drop a handful of things in the center here for my team. Are they going to get... Alright. Oh. Chat, that was almost very embarrassing. I wanna... Listen, I agree with you. I'm trying to also drop things for this guy. But this guy, I mean, the big man is on me and no one is helping. So... There we go. Bro, I dodged that. I'm sorry. I did. There we go. There are shards for you. God help me. Oh, no, not this, chat. I almost died. Okay. Honestly, after they're off their horse, you don't really need to do anything to them, but... I'm sorry? Did that... Chat, when did I have this? You're kidding. Okay, chat, since when did it have holy charge attacks? That wasn't working before. Where is it? Where is he? Okay, there. Coming. I'm stuck. I have to do this. I have no choice. I was stuck on a wall, and it was the only way I could guarantee I didn't die. Whew. I hate that. I just wasted my ult there. Get out. Get out, bro. Come on. Nice. Got him poisoned. Get him rotted. All of us get hit by that. That's okay. Boom. Heal. This hits me. That's unbelievable. I couldn't even see that he was doing that animation, chat. That would have killed me if he was targeting at me. He's dead. All right. Well, not too bad. Ooh, do I do holy? I mean, it's got to be holy. Lol. I didn't mean to do that. I'm good. I'm very worried. Okay, I was worried they were about to go and try and get the churches, chat. That's what I was very worried about. I was looking at the direction they were in. I was like, is that Revenant about to run for a church? All right, well. There you go. I mean, I don't believe my team at all. To be honest with y'all. But you know, stranger things have happened. I mean, I'll take it. All right. I guess she had enough. All right, let's take a look, folks. Oh my gosh, he has the grafted blade. I changed my mind. This is the run. I was wondering why he was killing crabs. I didn't notice that this guardian had the grafted blade. Okay, chat. Hold on, I believe. Okay. Let's see if they're smart. If they're smart, they're going to let me be the first one to hit him. The guardian's going to... Okay, good, good. The reason why you want Iron Eye to always be first is because of this. Mark. You can follow that up with a stab, by the way, so you have to be really careful. Like I am. Watch out. Okay. Woo! Get out of there. Yep, that's a swipe. That'll get you. Nope, he's on him. Okay. Yeah, I know I have rot. I don't care. We play this safe. We play this right. I don't trust my team enough to not do that. I'm not playing scared. And boom. There we go. Okay, no. I really wish he was on me for these things, just because I can guarantee I'll dodge it. My team's doing very well. I can't say one bad thing about the way they're doing. It's just that I know what I can handle, so that's why in my head. Nice. My job? This. All right, man. Dance. Dance. Boom. Boom. Yep. I know, man. That's okay. Heal. We got a little greedy there. That's why we got hit. Damage not incredible, but it's fine. Tough. Let's see if the physic lets me go back to full. I'm hoping it will. 1, 2. Keep marked. Back at full. No, 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 no. You wasted your ult, man. It's alright. Ooh. Like that? I dodge in, got him. We did it. We got him marauded, chat. We're pulling our weight. Take it, take it. Take it, bro. Okay. Where are we going, team? What's the plan? Okay, we're doing close up. That's fine. I can close up dodge with the rest of them. The best of them. Sorry. The rest of them. Well. Come after me. It's okay. Woo! That almost hit me. I got hit by something on the ground. This can kill me. I'm stuck. Heal. Good. Why does he never choose me? You're kidding. I got comboed by something on the ground, chat. I got... Oh no. Okay, I was like, that didn't get the other guy. Now we're a little scared. you're supposed to go left, not right, like I am. Got him, got him, got him. Heal. We're good. Gotcha. Woo! Scary, chat. Okay, we got about 50, maybe 43 seconds until he is... in phase 2 again. I can't believe... I just griefed my team. Oh, no. I don't know. I don't think you can stand right next to him during that, friend. I appreciate you trying. That's tough. I griefed my team just a bit there. Oh, of course, in the end, I'm the one who griefs the team. Can you really block this Guardian? I don't know that you can. I mean, he got hit both times. I don't think he can. Okay, we're up again. Heal. Revenant, being right under him is unbelievable. She must have Vow. Where? I got you. I got you, friend. We're up. It's not over until it's over. Oh. Get her up, get her up. Good, good, good. We're so close. Don't focus on getting me. Watch out. You cannot... I don't think that's a combo you can really block. I have 3 bars. Don't try and get me up even on... I would say just ult. For if you know, only if you have ult. Otherwise, I would really just try and kill him. Oh, come on. Nice. Good Frederick summon. Not Frederick, Sebastian summon. Come on, I believe in you. Bro is trying to guard everything, but there's no chance he can. And he must be out of flasks. Don't. Okay, I mean, bro has got guarding on a level no one's ever seen before. I'm shocked at this guy. Here he comes. I don't even know how any of this is possible. I'm on 1 bar. You're kidding. You're kidding! Oh my lord. Got him! Kill steal! Boom! Little kill steal at the end! Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means. That is a full-on... bow! Nicely done! And then we jump in the air. Woo! Yeah! Let's go! Okay. Okay. You know, there's a lot of people... First off, Chris, morning. There's a lot of people out there who are horrible at routing, maybe even horrible at the base game, but really good at the final boss. And there's people who are horrible at the final boss, but really good at the base game. I don't know. My team went through it there, but we did it. I revived my team so many times. They revived me so many times. We all revived each other enough times where I don't feel bad about sucking as much as I did. I mean, everyone here did their part, okay? I would say all of us kind of threw in the same ways almost, but like I got him rotted. Dude, taking that crit at the end was so nice. Roofer Proof says GG's. What's your night aspect setup? Oh, my night aspect setup, it's pretty much my same setup, except I use Holy. So I'll show you that, and what you know, I can show you right now. They added it. So it is literally this. It's so usually for my poison setup, I have my +1 skill use. Starting Armament does poison, and then I have Night Invader. Unfortunately, I mean, I say this is an incredible relic, but I couldn't get... I don't have a Night Invader on this, but this is what it is. My hope is still to get Rivers of Blood, mind you. Rivers of Blood is still incredible. Even against Hjalster, he is he's not weak to fire, but fire really hurts him. And then I just have my normal improved arcane reduced dex, physical up 3, physical up 4, discovers katana. I know you can't poison him is the thing. And also he debuffs if you hit him with enough holy. And so it's very important against Hjalster specifically to use this. I only use this build against Hjalster. Against the Everdoggies, I generally will still use my poison build, to be honest, because I want the Night Invader damage and, you know. Bro had the grafted blade over here, though. I wonder, with taking damage to this guy was... I don't understand how this guy survived a lot of the stuff he did. I need to look at his relics, because I'm a little suspicious of this guy. Let's look. Draw enemy attention while guarding. Okay. Successful guard send out shockwaves. Sure. Okay, poison damage when knocked back. Max HP with 3 great shields. He had 3 great HP. Oh, wow. He had the buff. Okay. Guard counter is given a boost. Improved guard counters, max HP. Oh, look at... Wait a minute. Oh, chat. Okay. Chat. These are the greatest Guardian relics I've ever seen before. I don't think they're cheated in, though. I don't think so. I think that... max HP and +2 guard counters. Look at this. I don't care if they're cheated in or not, by the way. You know, listen, honestly, you know what? New take. If you play Guardian, cheat in your relics. All right? I don't want you causing me to lose. Anyway, all right, folks. And now take a look at this. Boom. Hold on. Guardian. Successful guards send out post damage. No. Faith Arcane. That's cool. No. Stone Barb. No. Physical up 3 is good, but that's the only thing there. No. No. Thrusting swords aren't bad. No. HP on bow attacks, HP on thrust and counter attacks, continuous HP loss, don't even think about it. Incant, Frost, Scholar. Okay, got more Guardian stuff, because I played with a Guardian, that's how that works. And look at that, 8,300. We're on our way, folks. We are on our way. We're streaking. We're actually not completely streaking. Before stream, I'd be much higher, but I lost to an Everdark Augur. Hold on a second. Hold on. I need to do some housekeeping. This is bro, this is hilarious. There we go. There we are. And boom. There we go. All right. Whew. That is 2-0 for the day so far. What time is it? I gotta be very cautious about the time. I have a meeting in a few. Oh, wait a minute. That was a long run. My food might be ready. Hold on, chat. We're gonna go and do another, though. Bro, I love that. 8,300, 2 pips. Okay, we were on such a downswing, chat. We were on such a downswing. It is good to be back comfortably. And here's the thing. It doesn't get harder than depth 5. So even getting the 3rd pip doesn't make it harder. The truth is, all right, I'm going to tell you the secret, chat, of depth 5. The higher in rank you go, the easier it gets. Let me explain. Because the matchmaking system doesn't work off of just, I'm depth 5. It works off of your point number. And so it tries to match you with people who are closest to you in points who are in the queue. In other words, if you're at 9,999, you're only being matched with the best possible players. If you're at 6,000, you're being matched with people closer to 6,000, which means maybe some depth 4 players, you know? Maybe people who just got into depth 5 but are struggling at the bottom. And so the higher you get, the better the quality of player. And maybe that makes it a little easier because you're not getting griefed by your team every game. But in my opinion, it's more fun. It's fun to play with people who are incredible. That's all I'm saying. Chris, how are you doing today? You never said you responded. I saw your morning. I responded. Oh, hold on. When will be ready to eat? Let's see. It should, in theory, my food should be ready any minute now, which is why. Oh, oops. I just sent something insulting because my clipboard, I pasted to the wrong person the wrong thing. There we go. When will it be ready to use is what it translated as, but you know, whatever. Is that right? When will the food be ready to consume? It has almost been an hour or so. Oh, they're responding. Here we go, chat. Big info, big info. Darn it. Okay. The food's going to be ready in 13 minutes. I'm doing good, just chilling. What do I do, chat? I can't go into a game. I mean, I guess I go into a game and I eat it after. Okay. Okay, that's what I do. Let's see. There is something I've been wanting to do on stream, which is react to the new Vati lore video. Hold on, let me look. So, I've been meaning to do this, by the way, because it came out a few days ago. Look at this, chat. The story of the Undertaker and the Scholar. Has he done an Iron Eye story? No, right? He's done Guardian and Recluse. That was the first one. Executor and Revenant, right? Okay, so then that's 6. So he's left... Wait. Can I not count? Wilder, Duchess, and Iron Eye? Who am I missing, chat? Raider. The Raider. He's missing the story of the Raider. I assume the Raider is a hard one to do because his story is kind of straightforward. It's like not the most deep story. It's a great story. I love the story mode for Raider, but it's not exactly the most deep. Unless he wants to go hard into the Dark Souls 3 of Raider, like how Raider is connected with the Nameless King in the Soul series, then I could see Vati filling out a video. But let's see, this is 41 minutes, so then it... okay. If we start watching this, and I'm going to watch it at a stronger speed. Faster speed. And I'm going to react to this. And why? Because I was going to do this anyway. And so, you know what? Let me close the game so that you don't have... let me turn the sound off real quick. Hold on. Let me put my headphones back on, chat. This will be really good. I'm sure of it. Master volume, that's it. There we go. Okay. And then let me move my character over here where he can't. By the way, you ever do this? If you go over here, view Victor's record, watch my merc. This is a depth 3. So if you die and somebody picks up your runes, basically, these are just people. Here's a depth 5. You can look at their builds of victors. And I have none here. But long story, if you die and if somebody found your dead body in the game, right? Okay, this person dropped all their weapons. See, this is such a loser thing to do. This is why. You'll get 1,000 merc by clicking on one of these pools. Basically, if somebody picks up your dead body, your corpse with your items, and uses one of them to beat the boss, you get 1,000 free merc. A lot of people don't know that. There is a way to kind of abuse it and then just farm merc that way. And so there are people who like get 70,000 merc and like that. But anyway.
Brave champion, if I may. I have a message from the small jar.
All right. And let's do... Sleep timer, what? Let's do 1.35.
Brave champion, if I may. I have a message from the small jar merchant. There's something in here, I can hear it. Please, I can't take it anymore. That is all.
Upon opening this door, we are transported to stand alongside 2 struggling Nightfarers in their fight against the Dreadlord.
Even in its nascent state, we could not defeat it, but we must not let it roam free.
I mean, to be fair, I did defeat it in its nascent state. When I first walked in there and got surprised by it, I mean, I one-shot it. Not to brag or nothing, but...
Seems the world faces more than one threat. What's wrong? You appear surprised. Our link became quite tenuous for a moment, but here we are, as good as new. I'm at your service once again.
So it is that the Scholar and the Undertaker reconnect with the Round Table Hold, becoming playable Nightfarers that struggle with their remembrance under the Knight's reign, just like all the others.
I didn't know you could hit that guy in the air like that. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I didn't know it would stop him.
The Scholar is a glintstone sorcerer, specifically one who is a member of the School of Hierodus, As you may know, there are many different conspectuses within the Academy of Raya Lucaria,
Of
with
course.
each offering a unique take on how best to study glintstone sorcery.
Tops becomes
For the
one of them in
sorcerers
the
of
end.
the Hierodus conspectus, it was believed that nomadic study away from the Academy was a path to knowledge.
His helmet
And so
is
they were
really
given
good.
the crown of Hierodus and sent on their way.
I think it's plus
The
2
scholar,
stamina
however,
and
kind of goes in the
mind?
opposite
No,
direction.
what is it? It's
He
stamina, something
journeys
else.
towards the lands between from a foreign school of Hierodus instead. So, crossing the storm-tossed seas, the scholar reaches the land of his ancestors, a place where the great sage Hierodus himself was rumored to have passed down his knowledge at a certain academy. Of course, we know this as the Academy of Raya Lucaria, but to the scholar, the truth of the enigmatic lands between is less clear.
It is very
especially
cool,
since the knight
for
has
sure.
mired this land in.
It is cool because when you're going through the scholar's story, it's like, you know, you play Elden Ring, right? And then it's like he's like, oh wow, this far off land, and he's talking about it like he's never been there. Versus all the other characters, which they talk like, you know, it's just they know.
Distortion and ruin.
But I guess
the
none of them
scholar
are
is
really
not
from
coming
there.
to right these wrongs. He did not journey to face the night, nor does he seek the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Instead, he seeks the cleansing tear, something that he believes will save his kind from their fate. For his kind are the Albinaurics.
Yep.
And as you may already know,
figured that
their
out.
fate is among the cruelest out there. But the cleansing tear represents a chance that they could be saved, and so the scholar journeys to Limveld to draw the truth into the light.
I didn't fully understand what the cleansing tear does. Like, does it fix their legs? Or something? I don't know. I guess they all die horribly. Hold on 1 second, cats. Who's my kitty cat? Hello. Oh, he just does not care. He does not care. I can give him scratches and he just doesn't, he doesn't even react, you know? He doesn't dislike it. He doesn't like it. It's just like I don't exist. What are you hunting? Oh my gosh, chat. It wasn't last night. It was the night before. It would have been after I last streamed, chat. It was like 7 in the morning. I had been up all night long working on something. And I finally come home, I get into bed, and I hear a crunch, 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 crunch noise. Turn on the light, and it was what I feared. My cat eating the largest mouse. It wasn't a rat. It was definitely a mouse, but it was the largest I'd ever seen in my bedroom on my floor. You just love it. So then, you know, we had to clean everything. That's how that goes. You know, just that's a Doldrum Den classic, though. So, you know, what can you do?
I never expected to set foot in the domain of my forebears while I still drew breath. I thank the stars for this chance.
The Albinaurics are life forms made by human hands, said to have been born from a primordial drop of dew and the ripples that drop created. Such experiments seem like they would have been the domain of the Eternal Cities, who have a history of creating such artificial,
They made the Silver
imitative
Tears.
life. Take the Silver Tears, for instance, which were a mockery of life, capable of mimicking other life forms. Or take the Dragonkin, who were these decrepit, pale images.
What's sad is there's so much cut content for Elden Ring. One of them was that a silver tier, the mimic tier, is a quest, and it becomes your friend. It becomes part of the character. You absorb it in your body, and then it becomes the actual mimic tier summon. And it's such a shame. There's also a whole sleep mechanic, and it really makes you wonder. Like, everyone thought in the DLC, surely they're gonna have these things, but no. You know, so many people cope that there's gonna be a second Elden Ring DLC for Godwin. I just don't think that's happening.
Of their skyborn kin. The Albinaurics, like the Silver Tears, bleed silver, and like the Dragonkin, they were imitations of life that fell short somehow, destined to perish unlike their human counterparts, many of whom were the pitiful product of unending life. But Albus the Albinauric sums it up best.
My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinaurics.
Most of the
Interesting.
Albinaurics we meet are terribly aged and defined by this paralysis from the waist down, a shortcoming that has been ingeniously overcome, in many cases, by partnership with mountable creatures like wolves or boars. Suffice to say, there is room for improvement when it comes to the Albinauric experiment, and indeed there is evidence that there were efforts made to improve the formula.
Sure.
This dumpy-headed creature, for example, is labeled a
Fords.
second-generation Albinauric, an iteration upon the first generation that has gained the ability to cartwheel, but it's also a departure in the sense that they may have lost the ability to speak. As for the scholar, he's either a first-generation Albinauric who hasn't yet lost the use of his legs, or perhaps he's of some other generation we don't yet have.
Here's the thing. It's that when we come to the lands between in Elden Ring, it's like I think it was George Martin who said that the game takes place 5,000 years after what he wrote, basically. So all the Albinorics to be super, super old and none to be young makes sense because they'd have to be actively being created. So if he himself is just a younger one, I mean, I don't know, but then he's far away. I don't know.
Any lore about? On that point, he does possess a primal core, something the game calls undeniable evidence that the scholar is an entirely different form of life. This core is an organ, encapsulated by glintstone, which is able to transport and restore the scholar back into a new host, similar to how primal glintstones are used. But generational differences aside, what seems to cause the Albinorics the most distress in Elden Ring isn't really anything physical. It lies instead in how they're persecuted for their mere existence. The Albinoric blood clot establishes that many believe them to live impure lives because they are life forms made by human hands. So, physical shortcomings aside, I think what the Albinorics desire above all else is to be seen as valid forms of life and to live freely. Indeed, this idea is explored in Latenna's questline in Elden Ring, which details her pilgrimage to the consecrated snowfield, where she bestows the legendary birthing droplet to a giant Albinoric woman.
You know, I kind of see how he would do Raider's questline based on this, where he's like, this is the aspect of it being an Albinoric. And with Raider's questline, I feel like he'd go way deeper into the Dark Souls 3 of it all, the Nameless King connection.
Named Philia. And if this birthing droplet can do what the name implies, if a baby could be born of the Albinorics and not made by human hands, then they would at last become their own masters.
And that baby
more than mere replicas,
Scholar,
so to speak.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life. For us. For all the Albinorics.
So all of that is to give you the context needed to explain the fervent kind of hope that brings the scholar to Limveld, seeking the cleansing tear, for this cleansing tear is rumoured to be that which will save our kind from its fate. But the scholar is on a bit of a tight schedule, since, according to his profile, he has contracted a disease that causes abnormally rapid aging. Now, while it's possible the scholar has come to Limveld hoping to
maybe that's what happens to them
this
all.
Disease, I'm not sure that he has come here out of some sense of self-preservation. Instead, we're told he came because of what he read about the cleansing tear back at the school of Hierodus. Among their folk tales, there was a single line that read, "The cleansing tear is our desire manifest, that which will save our kind from its fate."
So was his entire school Albinorics,
reading that was enough for him to locate the gate hidden in the fog and arrive in Limveld. What makes the scholar such an investigative powerhouse is his enchanted monocle. Imbued with glintstone, it allows him to unspool the memories of an object and thereby view the events of the past. With this tool, the scholar is able to follow in the footsteps of those who came before him, following a trail of evidence to the location of the cleansing tear. And his first piece of evidence is a letter, a soiled scrap of paper that reveals the memory of the one who once held it. And this is despite the letter itself only having one legible word remaining. The single word upon the letter reads, tear, and the one reading the letter once said, it might just be his salvation. I am certain the cleansing tear is no mere fable.
Mushroom guy?
To meet with the noble, below the fort. This phantom, conjured from the letter, is clad in cloth armor, described as being ragged and hideously stained, and the scrap of paper that reads tear is similarly described as being soiled and in poor condition. So we can definitively state that this man was the one who carried it, a man the scholar identifies as a messenger. Now, I'm willing to bet that it wasn't this messenger's duty to open the letter, yet read it he has, and judging by the fact that he's wearing the highwayman set, said to belong to those who have turned to banditry, I'd hazard it's possible this man even intercepted the message, claiming it from its rightful bearer. But while they may not be the most trustworthy of messengers, it seems their heart is in the right place. For when they read this letter about the cleansing tear, their first thought is that it might be someone else's salvation. They believe it might be able to save an Albinoric, and so they decide to investigate further, endeavoring to reach who they call the noble below the fort. This is someone who was likely sent or was intended to receive this letter that was intercepted. Thanks to this old letter and its messenger, the scholar too now knows about the fort. And as for how the scholar knows which fort they're talking about, well, clearly he's been doing research of his own on the topic. For in the chapel, the scholar has a book open.
Hold on, folks. You gotta be right back in just a moment, all right? I think my food is about to be brought to me, all right? I'll be right back, folks.
Concerning conspectus adherents of the gate town of Leonia, and the fort in question looks like it could be a remnant of the gate town of Leonia, a building with architecture slowly sinking down into the earth. Here, in Limveld, the scholar finds the next clue leading him towards the truth of the cleansing tear. It's a vassal's journal, a diary written by a nobleman who, we're told, served the royal family and volunteered for their army in order to investigate the true state of the front lines. If we look at the icon for the journal really closely, we can identify precisely which royal family the vassal was allied with. They were allied with the Carrion royal family. This journal has the Carrion's signature dark blue, as well as their crest here. At whatever time this was written, clearly a war was taking place, since the journal contains a field tactics report. Which Leonian war specifically is up to your own speculation, but
Alright, I got
whatever the
myself a
war,
chicken sandwich
this
here.
vassal clearly cared
diet
about the
one,
state
my
of their
recipe.
troops in it, as they enlisted in the army just in order to survey the true state of things firsthand. And one thing they found was that the Albinaurics on the front lines required medicine. And so the vassal was inspired to create the cleansing tear, the very thing that the scholar now seeks. So let me explain what the cleansing tear is.
Okay.
It's medicine for the Albinaurics, one that is said to act quickly, purging the body of invasive contaminants that we can assume are the cause of the disease that causes rapid aging. The very same disease that the scholar is said to be afflicted with. According to the cleansing tear description, the vassal who developed the medicine did so by testing it on his own body. It was successful and used to treat patients, but the vassal himself passed, his sickness already too advanced. Later on, in the vassal's own study, we find many records that speak of his achievement in developing the tear. One such excerpt is from an official communication that reads, "The cleansing tear has brought the sickness to heal. Your efforts are deeply appreciated." Now, all of this sounds great, right? The sickness is curable. The vassal found a way to save the Albinaurics on the front lines of a war. But it's not that simple, because for some reason, both the sickness and the cure are not mentioned in the annals of history, and the person responsible for their omission is unknown. It's difficult to know exactly who is responsible for this omission.
So you're saying it's like
but
intentional?
there certainly are those who would want the cleansing tear to be kept a secret. And on that point, thanks to the scholar's enchanted monocle, we can now view another memory associated with the vassal's journal. The Phantom of a Knight states, "Killing him will not turn back the clock. The Albinauric's secret elixir, the cleansing tear, must be guarded at all costs. I must reach the research annex." So this man is wearing the armor of the Knights of the Cuckoo, a sect of rapacious warriors under contract to Raya Lucaria, who were widely held to despise Albinaurics. And while I don't think we can fully rule out that this man isn't the same vassal who developed the medicine, the natural response is certainly to assume that a Cuckoo Knight, of all people, would not have endeavored to develop a medicine that helps Albinaurics. And what this Cuckoo Knight desired to do was to suppress knowledge of the cleansing tear. His phantom is basically saying, it's too late, rumors of the cleansing tear have begun to spread, and the only thing we can do now is to prevent it being stolen. So the Cuckoo Knight ventures to the place where the original elixir lies, the research annex, a place said to be the noble vassal's second residence, located now in the Great Hollow beneath Limveld. The scholar has a new lead, so following in the footsteps of this Cuckoo Knight, the scholar decides to do something unprecedented, opting to go on a solo expedition in search of the vassal's research annex, aided by the small jar merchant, who is somehow able to come and go from the Round Table Hold at its leisure. In order not to impose upon his fellow Nightfarers, the scholar instructs the Undertaker to lie, to tell everyone that he died and did not reawaken, and with that, he's off. The research annex is clearly where the cleansing tear was developed, as here we find many documents related to it. One letter reads, "The ailment spreads, too many victims to count. Might it be the work of the Cuckoos? The Cuckoos despise the Albinaurics, that much is true, but are they really responsible? Or are they simply the most likely to be blamed?" Another letter reads, "Don't you dare try the medicine on yourself. Why go to such lengths to save the Albinaurics?" This letter appears to be addressed to the vassal who developed.
I'm gonna be honest, I completely, when I went through the quest, I missed that this was, all the stuff with the Cuckoo Knights. I guess in my playthrough of Elden Ring, I didn't read whatever armor set would have explained this to me, that they had this relationship with the Albinaurics.
Develops the medicine, and it seems to imply that the vassal is not Albinauric. For why else would the author caution them and say, "Hey, don't take that medicine yourself, what's the point of saving the Albinaurics?" Why would they say that to an Albinauric? Anyway, the final note appears to be a memo from the vassal themselves, and it reads, "I will stay here with the original elixir. The power of the crystal will preserve it, until it is once again required." So, on the topic of preservation, a secondary point of research at the Annex appears to be what are described as clear crystals, which can catalyze one's thoughts to yield power, and which can indefinitely preserve things, apparently. The cleansing tear itself was preserved in such a crystal, but why then do we find the Cuckoo Knight preserved here instead? What follows is the most complicated part of the scholar's remembrance. maybe the most complicated part of any remembrance in general, because the details given to us here are extremely vague at best and contradictory at worst. So let me just present some raw information found within the research annex first, and then I'll give you one interpretation of it all. To start, let's note that the research annex is filled with scholars of the Lazuli Conspectus, mages who learned to see the full moon as equal to the stars. This aligns them closely with Queen Renala, and indeed their conspectus is noted as being heterodox and heretical, perhaps reflecting the fact that Renala herself fell out of favor with the Academy. At some point, 3 marauders invade the annex, a crew comprised of 2 Cuckoo Knights and a Godskin apostle. After they're defeated, the door opens to the annex's most vital chamber, an office filled with those scattered notes and letters, which is presided over by a towering crystal with a Cuckoo Knight within it. According to the notes, this is where the Albinaurics should find their salvation. And yet, when the scholar examines the crystal, we're met with the phantom memory of a disappointed Albinauric, who laments that the cleansing tear was not what the Albinaurics had wished for. He states, "Impossible. The cleansing tear was to be our salvation. It can't be. This must be a mistake."
Man, I can't even like. I was gonna watch this no matter what, but I'm extra glad I'm watching it because I forget what the resolution was of the quest.
After hearing this, the scholar himself falls to his knees, as if experiencing a shared sense of disappointment. The next time we see the scholar, it's from the Undertaker's perspective, several days later. He has since been drawn into the crystal, seemingly having replaced the Cuckoo Knight in its prison. So, with the scholar barely alive, the Undertaker reaches into the crystal and removes his primal core, a sort of primal glintstone that allows his body to be transported and regenerate elsewhere. The scholar then comes to in the Round Table Hold, and the next time we play him, he has somehow acquired the cleansing tear, despite leaving notes open on the table where he claims the cleansing tear was never found. Analyzing the cleansing tear then once again shows the phantom of the Cuckoo Knight, who moans, "I pray that this will suffice, Your Majesty." And curiously, his Japanese dialogue makes it clear that the Majesty in question is female, a queen, specifically a queen who would rule a country. Okay, so we've now showcased most of the scholar's questline, and it's a questline that raises a lot of questions. So many that, for the sake of having a coherent...
I mean, this explains why I didn't fully get it when doing his. The Undertaker questline, super straightforward. His questline, it's like, what is going on?
Narrative for the scholar? I'm not going to speculate. Rather, I'm just going to interpret. Your interpretation might be different, but what follows will be my attempt at telling this story in a way that ties up all of the loose ends.
Okay, chat, I need to pause it for just a moment, all right? Because I need to grab something that's outside of my door right now, okay? And I don't want to miss this, so I'll be right back, folks. Give me, like, 60-second stops. Okay. Whew. I wish I didn't have to use headphones, you know, and I could just that I had a speaker or something on. Cleaning off my hands here. By the way, that's Sandwich Peak. I'm telling you, chat. Just incredible. Incredible that I can eat things like that, still lose weight, you know? But it works. Works like a charm. Throw that over there. All right, here I come. Oh, hold on. Let me throw on this robe real quick. Okay. All right. Now let me crawl under the table. Oh, God. All right, we're back. We're back. Headphones on. Hold on. Okay. All right, back to it.
So, imagine, Queen Renala has united Leonia, and the nation is facing off against Radigan and the forces of Gold in the First War for Leonia. A vassal of the Carrion royal family then enlists in the army in order to better understand the state of the front lines in this war. In their official Carrion journal, they note that the Albinaurics are afflicted by a disease, and they need medicine. So, this vassal endeavors to create a cure, utilizing a research annex protected by Lazuli scholars loyal to Queen Renala. The vassal then contracts the disease in order to better study it, and eventually they succeed in creating a medicine after testing it on themselves. The vassal then dies, since their sickness had already progressed too far, but the medicine works, and some Albinaurics are saved. However, prejudice against Albinaurics means the cure is only used sparingly, and so the tear itself is sealed away in a crystal until it is next needed to treat a high-profile Albinauric, perhaps. At one point, a leak gets out, and a messenger intercepts a note that speaks of the tear. They locate the home of the vassal in the gate town and begin to track down the tear, hoping to use it to save someone they know. At this point in history, Renala and the Academy are on the same side, so a Cuckoo Knight, loyal to the Academy, is then sent by the Queen to secure the original tear at the research annex where it was created. Upon their arrival, the Cuckoo Knight secures the tear, and for some reason decides the best way to guard the tear is to be drawn into.
Alright, hold on, folks. I'm going to make it a little bit faster here. Go 1.5, alright? We want to get through this, okay?
The crystal that preserves it. Anyway, much later, relations between the Cuckoo Knights and Renala break down when she is ousted by the Raya Lucaria Academy. Then, an unlikely alliance of 2 Cuckoo Knights and a Godskin invade the annex much later, looking to pillage it. The scholar unwittingly defends the annex and is then himself drawn into the crystal when he attempts to secure the cleansing tear. Afterwards, he realizes the cleansing tear did exist, but it was only used to cure one specific disease. Thus, it is not the solution to the Albinauric's fate as a whole, and so he pretends that it was never found, in order to better preserve the hope that it represents. And that's it. That's one way to interpret these events up to this point. To be clear, I could poke holes in this theory or any theory all day, as the details surrounding this questline are just very contradictory by nature, but the important takeaway is this. While the cleansing tear was not the salvation the scholar hoped it would be, his search for it did inadvertently change history. For while he was inside the crystal, he has sort of a near-death experience, one that later motivates him to look within and to defeat the Dreadlord. Chapter 7 reads, "In deepest darkness was I lying down, adrift in a small boat that was barely large enough to contain me in width or length. The sky above, too, was black as pitch, and though there was nothing at all to mark my passage, no land nor shore in sight, still I felt the rocking of the vessel as it drifted down the stream. Just then, the little boat creaked as someone stopped it dead. I tried to crane my neck to see, but my body would not move. All I saw was a hand clasped upon the vessel as it pushed me gently out."
I didn't. So what is the connection to the Dreadlord? You know, they personally seem to have a connection. These two characters.
It's at this moment that the scholar is saved by the Undertaker, and we'll cover that more in detail when we turn to her story. But what I find most fascinating here isn't how he's saved. Rather, I'm more interested in the words he hears as he returns to the world of the living. He hears, "Cast hatred aside, heed not the call of the broken and discarded." These are words spoken by his Albinauric ancestors, for the scholar has shared blood and can hear their voices, something he becomes aware of when he decides to turn his enchanted analysis upon his own reflection. Then the voices plead with him, "To whoever shared this blood, though I know not which age you've travelled from, cast hatred aside, heed not the call of the broken and discarded." For context, the Albinaurics are, quite justifiably, some of the most hate-filled creatures in the Lands Between. In Elden Ring, they even chant a curse, hoping for the night to punish every living thing. Well, considering the threat that the Dreadlord poses, it seems they got their wish in the end. And it's in this moment that the scholar realizes that his kin are trapped within that detritus, within the Dreadlord, who is this amalgamation of remorse, desperation, and sorrow given form over the ages. And so he deigns to save them, to defeat the Dreadlord, and put its tormented souls to rest. This ending rewards him with the headband of the Golden Ones, an accessory which looks a lot like the ones worn by the aged Albinaurics. It was originally meant to signify one's faith and gratitude for the grace of gold. So, in a way, the scholar forges this incredible legacy for them. He is an Albinauric Nightfarer who would defeat the Night Lord, a hero, and one the grace of gold itself could not deny. In this way, I like to think that he has redeemed the Albinaurics in the eyes of grace. And so he tears his research out of his book and makes one final request.
That's sweet.
Of the Undertaker.
It's a little bit of a leap, though.
Stand witness to our legacy. I don't know when the chance will come, but one day my kind will ask you for answers. You are the only one I dare depend on.
Normally, he would have taken back the notes himself, but the subtle smile on his wrinkled face betrayed the impossibility of such a wish. He was old. Too old. Like the vassal who developed the medicine, it seems his disease had progressed too far to be cured. He is on his last legs, so to speak. So, he wants his research passed on to a successor. And years later, his research will answer their questions about the cleansing tear. It doesn't have the power to change their fate. but it is an artifact of great importance, and the search for it has changed the course of the Albinoric story. Let it be known to history.
All right, chapter 2, The Undertaker. So, it's like, this is 75% scholar. I mean, this makes sense. The Undertaker's quest is very simple, right? So it does make sense that she's just 25%. Putting these two in one really, I mean, obviously the DLC characters, it makes sense to put them two in one, but like short character story, long character story, makes a lot of sense. Right now I'm drinking, I have bone broth in a mug. I have a cup of tea. And I have some sparkling water with lemon in it. And I'm just having these 3 drinks, sipping along while we watch. Let's continue. We're almost done. Another
Once, the Undertaker
9
was an
minutes
abbess, the Mother Superior, to other nuns of the church in which she'd lived for her whole life. And yet, despite her station, those around her feared her deeply. Chapter 2 of The Undertaker's Remembrance reads, "My whole life has been a loathsome affair. I have no parents or family to call my own. At the monastery, the other children shunned me, as did the adults. And due to her unique characteristics, she was eventually assigned to what was considered an unenviable task, the Undertaker's task of preparing dead bodies for burial. Now, strangely, the church's burial ceremonies made use of a hammer, a large black iron weapon, its color meant to obscure blood. Its description suggests that this tool was used upon the sacred dead themselves, perhaps to break or compress their remains before interment. She was chosen for this bizarre task because of her uncanny strength that belied her physique. In truth, it came from a curse, what she calls the loathsome hex, that required her to claim strength as payment for her own. And so it is that she lived the span of many lives, forced to hunt beasts in the woods, to partake of their flesh and blood, and be feared for it. Once she tried to resist this temptation, but the shakes and pains became unbearable, to the point where she bit her own arm without knowing. This act of bloodletting is what you see in her gameplay, a self-inflicted wound that triggers her curse, placing her into a trance that radiates power. And speaking of the gameplay, if you look closely, her ultimate actually has her reach into her throat and pull out what is called an uncanny bone from her body. Then she uses it to speed towards her target, where the bone distorts and juts out on impact. This ultimate seems to reveal that the otherworldly bone is the loathsome hex. That's the name of the ultimate. And the way it pulls her towards a target makes me think that the bone is what needs to be satiated by bloodshed. It's so intriguing. I wish we knew more about what this was a bone of, and how the Undertaker acquired this loathsome hex. It was a bone
The bone motif on the outfit? Oh, I never noticed that. Is that what that is?
of, and how the Undertaker acquired this loathsome hex in the first place. Anyway, despite being condemned in this way, or perhaps because she was condemned, she was chosen by her monastery, by her god, to journey to distant Limveld and slay the Night Lord. Because one day, the father of the church had a vision, and said to her, "Go to the place where they await you. Only there will you find your salvation." Now, the father claims that those were the words of their god, and while the Undertaker believes he was simply seizing an opportunity to be rid of her, I'm not so sure. Sure, the father could simply be trying to have the Undertaker go off and save the church from the night, but she does manage to become a Nightfarer at the Round Table Hold, and that's a twist of fate that I think would only be possible if Marika, or the Erdtree, had willed it to be so, since the Round Table Hold has its state and power originating from the Erdtree. So it is that I think the god of her old monastery was Marika, a god who drew her to the Round Table Hold via a vision given to the father of her old church, a god that the Undertaker and her old church outside the Lands Between probably didn't understand very well.
I imagine this was once a chapel, but now it's little more than a store cupboard for the scholar's possessions. Do you think it blasphemous? Well, I'm far worse. I pray to a god about whom I know nothing.
At this point in time, the power of the night spreads across the land. To the Undertaker, it feels like a blessing and a curse. Its taste is bitter, and it makes me nauseous. Yet somehow, it soothes my ever-churning mind. And so she fears the idea of triumphing.
Trying to give a respect to that moment of the story is tough. Yeah, that's a tough moment to be there and give full respect to.
Over the night, in a way. For if that happens, won't she just remain cursed, as she was before?
I wonder, when the dawn breaks, will everyone truly be saved, or...
Supping upon the night gives her relief from her loathsome hex, but it's giving her hallucinations as well. And when our player lives through this hallucination, we're granted what I think might be a disturbing window into what the Night-Tainted Ones experience.
Ah, there you are. There's something I must relay to you. The Nightfarers came together to slay the night. But you cannot maintain your strength unless you partake of it. I understood this well enough. However, you have overindulged, and now you are no different from the night itself. As such, you cannot be permitted to live.
Bro, this is such a
What
shock
have you done?
when it
The
happens in the
knight
game.
must be slain. Everyone, please, you must kill this foe. As long as monsters like you remain, the night will never end. If only the fool would die, it would be a gift to us all. Be a good girl and die. Blockhead, die.
This is the most fun part of a quest for sure.
Please stop. Have you managed to calm yourself? I'm glad. I thought you might have gone plumb mad, brave champion. But now all is well. I managed to get through to you. This is a place of safety. Please be at your leisure. I'll be over yonder, should you have any need of me.
After this ordeal, she seeks relief in the night itself and finds a trace of it within the hold. She loudly smashes it and smears it across the wall and... Wait, what was I saying?
Okay, there it is. Yep.
Oh yeah,
I know
so
it.
the scholar, for his part, knows that he can use this moment as leverage.
I can't believe FromSoft did this.
To make a request of her that she cannot refuse, lest her secret become known to the others in the hold.
Why, yes. The great noise caught my attention. We are equals, and as such I cannot force you. But would you indulge me in something? I intend to leave the Round Table hold. I've located the thing I am looking for. It is not far, in fact, but I do not wish to be an imposition. I need you to tell everyone that I died, and did not reawaken. To lend weight to your claim, I give you this. You are the only one I dare depend on.
And then he's gone. And while the Undertaker keeps his secret, her antisocial nature seems to make it impossible for her to tell his lie as well.
I know not where the scholar can be found, though I heard you were the last to see him. Do you have any idea at all? Even the smallest lead could prove helpful. I see. Apologies if I overstepped my bounds. I can't believe it. Another warrior lost.
Another.
Here, she endeavors to search for the scholar, telling herself it's because her secret cannot be trusted with him. But in truth, it's because she feels compelled to do the right thing, to atone.
You plan to search for the scholar? Ah, you feel compelled to act. I can see it in your eye. In which case, I bear good tidings.
Well, her eyes
A
are
new
so
kind of
freakishly
shifting
huge.
earth, the Great Hollow.
She's like an anime character.
A subterranean space in which Limveld's secrets slumber, so it is said. The scholar will have headed there. I am certain.
Upon finding the scholar, she reaches out to him, retrieving his primal core. Many sorcerers view their body as this transient thing, after all, and the scholar is no different.
How very odd. I was just thinking of you. I'll be fine, now that you have the core.
And with his life safely rescued by her hand, she has shown her character. Thus there was no need to keep the bargain anymore.
What a mess I've made. My little fib almost came true. But it was not for naught. Here. I took the liberty of delving into your background. The curse that binds you is the need to claim strength as payment for your own. This is a crystal found below Limveld, a special object that yields power by catalyzing one's thoughts. Most of them were ruined through exposure to the night, but this crystal is stabilized. Churned
Hold on,
Oh,
by
chat.
night to
1
escape-
second. All right.
State of equilibrium. It's not much, but it will sate your thirst. This endeavor has proved meaningful to me as well. I wish to save this world, and I want to share the truth with my old friends. Please, stand witness to our legacy. I don't know when the chance will come, but one day my kind will ask you for answers. You are the only one I dare depend on.
Chapter 6 of her remembrance reads, "Though I failed to uphold my promise, he chose me a second time. I can only assume he saw some use in me yet. I feel a calmness when holding the glass he gave me. Perhaps this will help me overcome the hunger, without feasting on the succor of the night." Now, when she finally defeats the Night Lord, she actually carries his dismembered finger with her for a time, probably intending to feast upon it back at the Round Table hold. But something leads her to discard the finger at this final moment. She does this partly because of the glass necklace. The crystal gives her comfort. But there's a greater impulse that drives her, in the end. For the only thing that makes it possible for her to hold on to the necklace in the first place is the promise that she made to the scholar. He trusted her to stand witness to the legacy of his entire bloodline, to preserve his research when the Albinorics one day come looking for answers. And so,
This time, I will ensure my promise is kept.
I mean, like, I don't know. There's a lot of finger, like, iconography, is that the word, in Elden Ring. And so, like, do we really think she took his finger just to eat it? I feel like maybe there's more to that. I mean, I guess I can't really know. That's what it feels like.
Before I go, in case you missed it, I recently announced that I'm writing a book on Elden Ring's lore. It's called Lorebound, and essentially, it's my YouTube channel in physical form. So if you'd like to own
This is like the
my
dream right
interpretation
here.
of Elden Ring's lore, check out the announcement videos and consider pre-ordering. Thank you, as always, for the
I
support.
kinda want this,
Very
chat.
privileged to have it. I'll see you next time.
I kind of want that. I don't know, but it's like, lore, there's so many discoveries constantly being made. What if there's a second DLC? I mean, it's like, in the future, it's just so hard to, like, it's like to put it on paper where it can't be edited. I don't know. As Miss Chow said in her own Undertaker video, Lord forbid, we're gonna, okay, anyway. Boom. Let's get back to it. Sorry, I've been wanting to watch that. Thank y'all who are interested. I just, you know, I love lore. What do you want from me? It is my fave thing. Okay. That I am dying. I'm so hot. I think I have enough time for maybe 2 more runs. I said we go into another trio. We are on a streak here. God help us. Kind of makes me want to play a little Scholar, to be honest, but nah. I feel like Undertaker should have started with, like, I don't know. Like, I get the idea of your dormant power is only 1 item. But would it have been so hard to make, like, her dormant power be seals and hammers? I mean, I guess they're, like, afraid that people wouldn't want to use Revenant. But Revenant still sees more play than Undertaker. Revenant is just really good. You know? As funny as it sounds, especially in Deep of Night. Now that you can start with Lightning or Beast Claw or whatever. Oh god almighty. Alright, maybe I should be using my poison build for this guy, but he doesn't get a debuff from Holy. He's just weak to it. Alright, let's see. Depth 5 Draglord, hardest boss. I'm a little afraid because I think we're about to be 2 Iron Eyes and an Executor, a team that all dies instantaneously. I think somebody is scared of this boss and dodged. I mean, we'll find out. Let's see, because they waited, that's for sure. Yep. So classic. People are afraid of these bosses, bro. Yeah, look, see, failed to join. Somebody alt F4'd because they were like, nope. That's too hard for me. I get it. I mean, Dreglord is hard, but, like, that's why we studied him and fought him 1,000 times. And now every time we try to fight him, somebody dodges. The funny thing is, I mean, I'm ready to dodge for balancers is the funny part. All right, let's see it. Speaking of... One moment, please. Hold on. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about nothing. Don't worry about nothing. Hold on. I'm loading something. Loading. Loading. Can we load a little quicker, maybe? 5, 22%, 60, 80%, 100%. There we go. There we are. Boom. I go here. I'm spamming chat. I'm trying to get through. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Come on, almost, chat. Wait, did it just say starting in offline mode? Hold on a second. No, okay. All right, folks, back we are. That never happened. That was an illusion. I don't know. I think like what I should do is I should just play against the balancers non-stop for 1 week straight in the practice tool. And just like do nothing else and become the greatest balancer fighter in the world. Oh, baby. You'll love to see that. I'll take some free points. I'm a little concerned here. It's still on the... Uh-oh. I think my second OBS instance... Somebody dodged Gaping Jaw? Dude, what? That's good because my second OBS system instance is broken, it seems. I'm getting a ton of drop frames right now. Hold on, folks. One, two, I mean, like, Rumble has to be like a full 30 seconds behind. Failed to enter. That's tough. Why couldn't I see that happening when it was happening now? Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me fix something. I'm dropping a ton of frames. I don't know what caused it. But it's not like the end of the world, so... I can't believe somebody dodged Gaping Jaw, by the way. So what just happened was somebody dodged it. Somebody Alt F4'd. They were afraid of Gaping Jaw? Surely not. That's honestly a rare one. I have to assume that person who dodged it just didn't like the team composition? Or maybe... I don't know, maybe they're looking for a specific boss? I don't know, that's just strange behavior. Bro, I really don't want to do this, chat. I really do not want to do this. All right, let's do it. Yeah, no one dodges Augur, but they dodge Gaping Jaw. Dingzhen and Eureka. A Duchess, an Executor, and yours truly. They better be running double balancers each, by the way. Let's take a look. All right. Double balancer, one balancer. That's something at least. Night Invader, Night Invader, Night Invader. All three of us have Night Invader. There's a Rotten Woods, and there's a walking mausoleum over there. So that's nice. All right. Alrighty. There you go. Just an extra 3K for everyone. I got a parry shield. No, I didn't get it to be less likely to be targeted. Are you kidding me? I got it because it's a parry shield, silly. How dare you accuse me? Are we just doing this? Dude. That's wild. What did they die to? I mean, I'm coming. Where are they? Gotcha. All right. Saved. Are we doing the boss? I think that guy just wanted the key for some reason, which is kind of unhinged, to be totally frank. I don't know. This Duchess is not checking the staff rack. That concerns me. I guess we got a melee only Duchess. Crits. Okay. Where are we going? I mean, there's no way... You don't have the stone sword key. Oh, I think that guy has it. The guy who just died. Yeah, nice. This person marked it and they left. That's so funny. Yeah, bro. There's nothing we can do. The Duchess just threw the game for us. By the way, that's a town. Who's the boss? I feel bad for that guy. I don't know what he was doing, though. It was kind of strange, honestly. What was he doing? Why did he go back down the steps? I think he tried to take a funny shortcut, and he got severely punished for it. All right, poisoned. Oh, boy. It's okay. All right, chat, we're in a little bit of a carry mode. Oh, here's our other guy. All right. Sure. That's fine. Okay, we're buying this. Now, let's look. We need 5K, 23, 38, 58, possibly 70. Rachel walking, nothing really too good. Possibly 70. Who's the boss? Augur? All right. So we need like 70K, maybe 100 for him. We haven't even looked at the normal merchant. Attack up on two-handing, sure. We're gonna try this underboss? I guess we're doing the underboss. All right, well, if it's that weak, then I'm grabbing this tree. Surely I'm not getting baited. Okay, well, this bush. That's nice. You love to see that. Coming. Oh god, that's a revenant. I know that sound anywhere. Oh boy. I love doing revenants. Dude. Bro, this team. Alright. Can we escape now? I don't know what possesses you to think doing a revenant is the move. Bro, I'm such an... I missed the skip, chat. My team has to... I mean, I don't know what's going on anymore. My brain is melted. Okay, we can be redeemed because it's crucibles. Y'all are lucky. I guess you left the Iron Eye to deal with this guy. You're kidding me. Do I not have parry? I do have buckler parry on this. I saved you both. You better save me. Thank you. Heal. Do one of these. Get him poisoned. Chat, there's no way. There's no way that just happened. I slid backwards? Dude. Hello. I'm right here, bro. He was gonna, like, let me die. Well, I guess I'm dead. That's cool. This team is a little scary to be playing with right now. They just didn't think things through. I mean, I should have been able to get those parries off, chat. This is the fastest way up, is here. Magma Blade is incredible for my build. There we go. Thank you. He almost killed me with that. Chat, I can't use it yet, but when I can. Where's the Duchess, man? Okay. I was a little scared there. We're good. Okay, I need to level up so bad after this. So, chat, I mean, I'm basically a meme at this point. I'm basically a meme. Like, I'm a meme. Just kill him while also reviving me. That's the move. They knocked the Duchess down. That's funny. Thank you. Chat, they must think I'm the worst player ever, but also they are too. Okay, hold on. I no longer need that. There's a magma blade. I got my rivers of blood already, so like I'm done. Max FP up and charge attack. Oh, and we can use it immediately. All right, game over for everyone else. Coming. What is the church situation? Top right only? Okay. It won't let me lock onto this guy. Interesting. Nice. Good use of the magma blade with your double balancers. Flask resto. Blood loss. Sand. I'll take sand for now. I mean, honestly, she's better with sand. Spellcasting speed if you want it. You want to do top boss right now? We could. Yeah, I agree with you. Bye. Bye. Skill attack up. Improve fire attack power. Bye. Coming. They drop down. They were afraid of whatever it was. All right, what are we doing? It must be, it sounds like maybe, is that a Blackblade Kindred? Let's not forget this is here, though. I'm just saying. I know. We're not going to do it now, but I'm just saying let's not forget, okay? There's also the Invader. Yes. We can kill this thing right now. I mean, now we probably can't. Ooh. What's here? Yeah, I mean, we might as well do the Invader, but I think I could have killed that thing so fast. I'm just saying. Uh-oh. All right. Little lag, but we basically killed that thing ourselves. I'll take 7% more. Oh, baby. Hold on. Anyone want that? Look. Let's get the church here, okay? So now I can buff my team, chat. Bro, I need Starlight Shards bad. I need a shop at the super merchant as well. We bought everything that is good from the regular merchant. We'll drop sand, probably. I don't know if we're going to do that, though. Let's see who the boss is. Oh, it's just this guy? I ran right into that. I ran right into that. Nice. That's unbelievable that just happened. That is unbelievable. Chat, they must think I'm like the dumbest man to ever live. Okay, thank you. What is reducing my HP, I wonder? Look, I can just one-shot anything. I just need to actually start it. Attack power full HP, 10% or more runes? I mean, it's probably just the attack power full HP, right? Yeah, I'm pretty much good at this point. I don't know. I should have taken the successive attacks negate damage. I feel kind of stupid. I don't know. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Yes, you saw that, chat? I hit the grace and got out of there before while the rain was covering me. I used my iframes to escape it. Okay, I need to buy starlight shards very badly. Ow. Heal. Woo! Gotcha! I love this Dutch's train of thought, by the way. Like, we are on the same page. I maybe shouldn't have dropped that sand, but I want damage. I mean, we're up against Augur, so increased attack power is only a good thing. Alright, man. Poison him. He's poisoned. What is he gonna do? Oh, he does the horrible moves. I saw that coming. Well, oops. Yeah, look at this, chat. Okay, that's wild that hit me. Ow. Alright, well. We're out of, let's poison again. We're out of Rivers of Blood. Is anyone gonna take that? Alright. Nicely done, team. Garbage. I mean, FP Resto on successive is actually okay here. Alright, where to, friends? There's this up here. You want to do, like, you know? Something like that? Like, you know? I think they just opened a Sorcerer's Rise. Okay, let's check it out. I need all of the Starlight Shards in here. So this is actually really good for me. This is better. Like, I don't care about the thing at top. All I care about is the Starlight Shards. Flask Restoration. Excellent. Coming. Your boy is almost there. Dude, that dupe is going to be so huge. I'm going to dupe this skill attack power, I think. Yeah. That is what I'm going to do. And then I'm kind of built. I mean, like, I would like talismans at the super merchant, but that's about it. Who are we fighting first? We're fighting this guy first? That's fine. I think we should have fought the other guy first, though. Chat, that is the third time I've done that. Dude, my team must be like, this guy is the dumbest Iron Eye I've ever seen. Please. Chat, I'm so stupid. Alright, full HP. Chat! There. Thank you. I don't even know. This is so funny. I'm playing so bad. I'm playing so greedy, to be honest. Where are we going? I think we all have good stuff to copy. I don't have damage negation at full HP is the one thing, which I realize I need. I should have kept that successive attacks negate damage. I mean, probably skill attack, right? Yeah. There's a fire up if you want it. If they wanted my rivers of blood, I'm sorry, but like... I already copied. I already duped. I wonder if she's asking what is needed. Okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, she's asking if I need anything in specific. No. Okay. I'm good. That's smart. Very smart. She was straight up asking me if there's anything I need. That is so... Dude, I really need to, like... I need to bow to that Duchess. You see that, chat? The Duchess literally was like, do you need anything? That's a team player right there. Of course, none of this is going to matter when the auger comes. Where are we going now? I really think we should be going to those other invaders, though. I think nothing else matters but those other invaders. That's my take. So I feel like this is wrong, actually. I'm looking for damage negation of full HP. I must have dozed off. Now I'm eating breakfast. I'll have an enjoyable breakfast. Coming. Gonna poison. There we go. Bro, I need damage negation at full HP so bad. Oh, I just got him killed. The executor was AFK. Where's the executor going? What is the executor doing right now? I think the I don't know what just happened. Chat, the executor just dipped. I'm having breakfast corn dogs. That sounds delicious. What happened just now? One of our players is just gone, chat. Okay. What is happening? I don't understand what's happening. Did our teammate just disappear? What is he doing? Why did we get abandoned by our teammate just randomly? He was looking at his map for like a moment there. He stood still and then he just took off. Your call. Okay. Regarding frostbite, nothing here really. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna... What is wrong with this guy? Look, no, he's just standing there. I think he went AFK is what happened. Okay, we could have done these invaders. Should we not be doing the invaders? Chat, I straight up don't know what's going on. I think that our player over there has abandoned us. He's like he was AFK or something. Maybe he's trying the top boss. I guess he is trying the top boss. He must be. He's not. He's below. Okay, I'm very confused then. It's a BBK? Hello? What are we doing here? Why are we fighting baby Crucible Knights? I don't know what's wrong with this person. I guess all of us have just decided, you know, let's just follow him, I guess. Because what else are we gonna do? I need damage negation very badly, chat. The Duchess is the... Okay, and here's another one. Is he gonna go for it? I'm curious. The Duchess is worth following. This guy is not. He has no idea what's going on. I think... But it doesn't make sense what's happening with him. Straight up, I think he's like doing something else at the same time. Like, I think the Hot Pockets are ready, chat. Okay. Ranged weapon attacks, more runes from defeated enemies. I don't know if anyone wants that. I mean, I'd love to go and get the other thing. I'd love to go and get... I mean, I don't know why all of us have Night Invaders, yet this guy didn't want to do Night Invaders. It's been a couple months since I last had a Hot Pocket. Clearly, it's time. How are you supposed to survive without any? Nope. Item discovery and rot. What killed you? Bro, this guy, man. God, bro. Do we need to really hold your hand? I guess so. If anyone wants shared order. You've also drawn this guy into a very strange place. Okay. Physical attack up, attack powered full HP, okay. There's an attack powered full HP for you if you want it. Are we gonna get the power or like what's going on here? I'm straight up afraid to follow. I don't think we're gonna get the power. Unless he knows it's over here, but it's not. Look, it's not over there. I mean, like, we can melt any boss that isn't Augur, but that, you know, that's the problem, right? Is it up there? It is up there. Okay. Do they know? I don't think they're getting it. That's okay. I had to use my ult there, chat. Sometimes you got to do that to save a good teammate. We all got the favor. I saved the teammate. It's okay. I would have really liked to have damage negation at full HP, but unfortunately, woulda, shoulda, coulda. I'm dead. Oh my lord, chat. Do I have increased night damage or something? That was a scary dog. Nice. Ow. Did this guy follow me all the way up? I'm right here. I am right here. I'm right here. I'm begging you. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right next to you. Please. Okay. I'm dead. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I think we can get our runes back, maybe. I mean, who really cares? We're 13. That's okay. I'm going for my runes, chat. I see you. Got him. There you go, chat. Little greedy maneuver. This heals you. There we are. Get him poisoned. There we go. That's cool. I'm dead. Okay. Of course this guy goes down immediately. Why wouldn't he? Gotcha. Lol. You're kidding me that he just immediately started doing that again. That's incredible. That's so incredible. Also, I have 2 bars for some reason. That's because I died and nobody revived me. Bro, this executor, what is wrong? Oh my gosh. He missed me. Bro, you have to revive me. Where is he? Where is he? Homie. Why aren't you parrying this? Well, Executor, you've griefed us the entire match. Show us that you're worth it. Don't do it. Not now. Now is not the time. You're kidding me. Wow, dude. That's incredible. Dude, this guy, what a moron. He griefed us the entire match. The Duchess and I were playing together. This guy was playing his own game. He left us when we were fighting a boss to just go stand here. I guess he had to AFK for like 5 or 10 minutes. And then he just didn't listen to anything we wanted to do. You know, he thought he was the main character. And he got us killed. Bro. Bow. Who would ever use the dormant power for bows? I'm just so curious. Like, without the Ironite moveset, it just doesn't seem like there's ever a point. But colossal weapons, on the other hand. Here's this attack that lowers damage while attacking. I don't think, oh my, the guy's a new type of stupid. It's just like, what's wrong with this guy? And then he tried to revive us when the thing was charging at us. It was like, what are you doing? I don't know. I think that guy might have been drunk, chat. Like, straight up, sometimes that happens. I'm very upset. Ooh, physical up 4. Reduced FP consumption. No. No. All right, let's see. 700 points I lose. And look at that. I'm back under 8K because of that guy. Bro. That is unbelievable. It's just like one guy. Did I play incredibly? Not really. But that guy decided he wanted to throw the entire game. That was crazy. What time is it? Okay, good. We have time. I mean, I'm a little afraid, chat. I'm a little afraid because dude, I have made so much progress. I feel like the only way I'm ever gonna hit 9999 is by doing solo. Because you just get griefed by people. I don't know. It may be bad, but at least I have common sense. I don't think you're bad even a little bit. You have the experience. That's why if you got Nightreign on PC, you know, we'd be at 999 together in just one day, I'm telling you. What I need is a map information concealed run into Gaping Jaw. Give me a freebie. Bro. I mean, I don't know. That just hurts the soul. It's like, at least let us die to Augur with dignity, but the Duchess and I both went down to like just dumb nonsense. But he was like, I don't know what he was thinking. The thing is, your job, if both of your teammates went down, your job is to keep the boss always in your view. Don't turn your back to it and fight it and wait for an opening. That's it. You wait. The moment he does a move that like has an opening, that's when you attack him. Also, you try to stay on top of the bodies. That way, when you do attack him, you can attack him and the people at the same time. You wait for your ult, that kind of thing. But the worst part is that he got his ult, and then he didn't revive me with it. Because when he used his ultimate... No, I mean, he used his ultimate for some reason. Why did he use his ultimate there? He almost had me revived. I was one hit away from being revived, but instead of just hitting R1 one more time, bro was like, you know, let me hit the boss for my ult here. And that just threw the whole game. Sorry, canceling and restarting. Gotta do that sometimes. That was just wild. Like... What kind of decision making was that? I get it, you know, was it maybe the timer was about to run out and so he was like, let me ult here, but like, why? I'm one hit from being revived. That's all that matters in that situation. You revive me, I revive Duchess, we make it to the final boss. Waste my time, man. Fisher in the fog. Here we go. Ready? Rivers of Blood. We're looking for Rivers of Blood or what do you call it? The Magma Blade. Darkma and Thirsty. Magma Blade, which was my main game in the main weapon in my base Elden Ring run, is fantastic with my double balancers. And so like, one of them isn't skipping, which makes me a little worried. For sure. It's just crazy how one loss is like, it's like taking 4 losses, you know? Because it's 700 points. It'll take 4 wins to get back there unless I get a map info missing right here. And then it'll take, you know, 3. Come on, baby, please. Nope. Night Invader on the Recluse. 4 invaders on this map is kind of big, and there's a super merchant. This is like the worst one. Ow. I need that. Black Flame Blade immediately. Range weapon attacks. Huge. Grab this. Give me something good. Take the lemon. Not the lemon, sorry, the grease. Am I stupid? I am. I guess we're gonna do this fort. What do you want to do? Okay. That's fine. I have this Black Flame Blade, which is going to make my damage way better. Of course it's this guy, the worst guy for me. That's okay. Look at that Black Flame chat. Woo! Better to just kill him. I don't know, man. Where to? Anything good over there? All right. Bro is going over that way. That Wilder left us immediately, and I hate this, chat. I hate when people go like this and they don't mark where they're going. Like, how do you expect us to have any idea? Yeah, I'm gonna mark the Pumpkinhead jail, but I'm coming. Let's see, is he gonna do the Pumpkinhead for me? I think he is. Or is he above? No. Sag. I thought he was a real one for a second, chat. But he's not. But he's not. Okay. I guess we'll go here first, bro. And I'm gonna mark it again. Let's see if they'll do it. I mean, I really don't know. I think they're gonna want to do the hippo. My thoughts are, I just need a +2 my thing. All right, man, we can do the hippo. But I'm gonna beg you. I'm gonna straight up beg you, I guess. Ooh, no. I'm going for it. They don't have to follow me. It's okay. But that's where I'm going. Have fun. I marked it like 3 times. Maybe that was annoying. But I did that like after intervals. Like after we did something like, okay, we got the church. Okay, mark it again. Okay, we got this hippo down. Okay, mark it again. Hey! All right, we know who the good teammate is then. Lol, and the other guy died, of course. The one who decided, no, I don't want to do what you want to do. Dragon Scale is actually really nice, but... Here we go. Yeah, I mean, I wish we could help you, bud, but like... Unfortunately, you decided you wanted to be somewhere completely different. Black flame is so huge. Like, let me look at this. They quit. Okay, chat, am I still live? Chat, am I still live? Chat, both of my team just disconnected at like almost the same moment. I'm a little worried. Am I still live? Chat, am I live? If you're in the chat and you can hear me, please say anything. I've never seen him do this. I've never seen... You're still live, says Chris? Is there any chance you can look elsewhere and see if I'm live anywhere else? On it. Thank you so much, Chris. They're back? Okay, they both disconnected, but they're back now. Okay, there you go. Okay, y'all. I killed the boss for you. Ignore the red wolf. Ignore it. Good here, says Chris. Nice. Okay, so the Wilder at this point is trying to get his runes back, I believe. Okay. I really should have plus 2'd before doing this. Bro, look how good Black Flame is. Okay. It wasn't letting me use this, chat. He's almost dead. Good job. You killed the scholar. All right, now just get me up without dying somehow. Good. Good dodge. Nice. Uh-oh. Yep. There was nothing I could do. I got kind of trapped. Okay, now the Wilder's grabbing the runes off of the crucible. I'll be back. It's okay. I know you can't res me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Recluse. I know you're trying your best. If we kill this thing, though, we're in a good spot, is the thing. Thank you for the good there. All right, I'm coming. Thirsty. Bro's here. Okay, unfortunately, there's also a dog. Dude, stamina. My runes, please, 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 please. I really need you to. I need you. Oh, my runes, dude. Oh my gosh, my runes. Oh, thank you, team. This is so big. Okay, this team, this Recluse is goated. I'm really afraid. That thing could pick up my runes, by the way. Please, damage GH at full HP, I'm begging you. Damage GH at full HP? I'll take this for now over this. Okay. Maybe over here? Y'all want to like maybe get a flask? I feel like we would benefit from a flask. Okay, there's a super merchant on this map though. Level 8? That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do level 7. Bro, where's the Wilder going, chat? The Wilder is going to fight the Red Kid, just doesn't like you? And why? The Wilder is going on their own. Tough. Very tough. Okay, the entire team is split up right now. I'm coming. I'm coming as fast as I can. But what kind of castle is it? It's gotta be... It's not trolls, it's Spanish? I don't know what this Wilder is doing. This feels a lot like last game, unfortunately. Iron Eye Bow to +2. Okay, we'll buy 2 of these. Buy this. So this will skill attack, 10k. Black Flame Blade we already have. Okay, I just need 10k. Okay, nice. Woo! Nice. Okay. All right. There's some more runes for everyone. Let me buy... What was it? Guarding Affinity spell. It was skill, right? Skill up. Magic damage negation. Why am I holding that? What was that about? Alright, this is what we're thinking. Some Yo-Kid gaming. Oh, nice. Good work on that. Heat consumption, love to see that. Killed it. Like that, folks? Nice. I assume if there's anything good, you already stole it. Guarding Obstination, a smithing 1, dash attacks. No, okay. Oh, snap. It never wants me to run for me to just keep loading. Interesting. I need that. Alright, game time. Dude, Balancer Relic is just so broken. I've now restocked my FP, basically, that I spent there. Who is it? Oh, it's the homie! Okay. I saw this, I forget whose stream it was on, but I saw this guy solo a boss. Revenant killed this guy and then summoned him. I'm definitely using Fire Boost on this man. Getting poisoned. I don't know why ult there? Why just ult at the start? I mean I don't mean to question you. You know, Thirsty, I believe in you. Alright. I'll take the crit. Y'all keep him still. Look at that damage shot. Look at that damage. I think it's gonna drop its thing outside. Yeah. Okay. Guarding successive attacks. Okay. So I am gonna say there's this here. I don't know. Do y'all want to go there or like... You see what I'm saying? I'm saying we do like... I bet you the Recluse follows me. How'd I know? The Wilder is just like, I want to be in the castle, I'm afraid. Here we go. Oh gosh, it's Red Mage Knights. Okay, get ready to dodge. Okay, chat. This is my moment to not throw. I wish I had my ult. I'm so sorry. I can't get you. Uh-oh. Tough. Honestly, I thought that was gonna do it. What is the Wilder doing right now, bro? Wilder! Look at this guy. We're getting griefed. He's just over here by a random ruin. Bro. He's straight up by just a random ruin, chat. That is so tough. And now these guys are going to be, Yep, and my runes are stuck up there too. What do you think? I mean, I agree with you, Recluse, but like, it's not gonna work. Watch out, watch out, watch out. This is not gonna work. You can't kite him. Alright, I'm gonna try and go back up there and deal with him again. Oh, hun, man. Okay, okay. That sucks that I got stuck climbing just now. Okay. I mean, bro's killing random bosses. That's nice. Oh, this stupid guy's gonna have my runes is the issue. No, dude! There go my runes. There go levels worth of runes. There go... I got one shot. He aimed at... Yep. And now they're leaving the world. I don't know if they're doing this by mistake or if they're doing it on purpose, abandoning. Why is the Wilder griefing us? Dude. Okay. Who is the boss? I need to remember. Caligo. Okay. Why is this guy doing this? I straight up don't understand. I guess I'm going to the castle to just farm. Like, this, literally all I can do is farm. Because I understand why the Recluse left. I mean, I think it's still wrong to do that. But I understand why they left. Because me and the Recluse are just dying to these invaders over and over. And this idiot is over here playing his own game. Chat, that's 2 games. Damn, G full HP. That's exactly what I was looking for, though. Actually, that's 2 games in a row with people like that, chat. 2 games in a row. That's just so upsetting. And why isn't he farming the castle then? Like, if you want to do that, fine. But instead he's farming like little mobs? Oh, almost died. Chat, we're playing solo right now. Our teammate has just fully abandoned us. Just solo with higher scaling. Like, look, every enemy I kill is worth more than one of the little baby bosses he's killing that you're supposed to kill at level 1. Like, what is the point of this? I'm just farming runes, chat. There's nothing else I can do. Ow. Dude, I was trying to, like, do my ult or something. What? What is wrong with this guy? I wish you could report someone for being stupid, but you can't do that. Like, why is he just fighting random stuff? Like, he must have a lot of people leave his games because he's unwilling to play with his teammates. This is one of these morons who's like, you either do what I want or I'm not going to play with you. So me and the recluse are on our own. Dude, that is just so annoying. All right, now you have my runes. There we go. Got that. Grab that. Ooh, successive attacks negate damage. I think that'll proc. Take that. Okay. Oh, look, he's come to the castle. Now I only have 57k, so that's like one level. I had a bunch more, but you know, this idiot had abandoned us. Is he just by here? Yep. That immediately procs successive attacks to get damage by that. That's really nice. And then he does a flip. Oh, I guess the flip is just... He can chain the flip. Alright. Look at this idiot. Attack power full HP 10% is better than... I need successive attacks. I'm gonna keep that. Physical. Okay. I hate this guy so much. What do you want to do, top boss? I mean, I'm not doing it alone. Oh, he's doing it. Okay, he just doesn't know this way. Okay. It's Tree Sentinel. Yeah, I could hear that. Oh, dude. I mean, this is like the only boss that could have been doable for us. Nope. He's not gonna revive me either. He's just playing solo. I mean, there's no point. I have 3 bars anyway. Let's see, does he do it? Does he revive me? Because he can. Oh, look at that! Wow. Incredible. Never would have thought that would have happened. Alright, well, at least that's some runes. Give me something cool. I don't know. Want that? I guess we're playing together now. Level 10. Reduce skill FP cost? Maybe. Who's the end boss? I don't think that... I mean, it is fire. It is fire. Okay. I'm dropping it. I guess we're together now. As much as I hate this guy. I can't, dude, I can't believe we got abandoned by the one, because I can't believe this guy did this. Like, yeah, if I played better, that probably wouldn't have happened either, but it's like that's one thing. It's like, what can you do? That's expected, you know, sometimes people suck. But this is different. This guy was just like, played his own game. Oh. Melee attack. I'm gonna take that, bro. We have damage to full HP, right? Yeah. Alright, where is he? Alright, I'm coming. It's like this guy and that other guy were related or something. Is that Godskin Duo? Lamau? Okay. He's actually... Bro, you need to just focus this guy. That's the rule. The rule is literally just focus big man. Other words, you're gonna have a problem when he starts rolling. Okay, so see how I just, you see what I just did, chat? Anyone who saw that? I rolled in. The reason I rolled in is because it stops him from doing the roll. It makes his AI do the jump in the air instead. We almost got him, though. Woo! Good work. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Nice. Almost. Got him. Nicely done. He was incredible. Gradual Halo Scythe. Who is this? I mean, Halo Scythe is best item of all time, but like, taking the runes. All right, level 12 at least. That's something. What did he drop? Okay. Oh man. Did he kill this? Is there an item here? No. I don't know which item. That was the hippo, right? He killed a bunch of bosses, but I don't know where they would be. I was about to say, is that only one thing? Taking damage boost negation if you want it. Me in the most brainiac of all time. He's trying to do that boss. Maybe it's doable. I'm running to you, but I doubt I can get there in time. Unless you have it chase you over, it's not gonna happen, friend. What is it? Oh, that's a magma worm? No chance. Bro, you're risking way too much for a guy who's too tanky. I mean, I'm coming, but I don't think this is... Also, those dogs are gonna one-shot me. What? I don't think so. Oh, he wasn't even trying to kill the guy. I think he just got caught by the guy. Oh! Ow. Bro. Good dog, man. Are we trying to fight a magma worm for some reason? What are we doing? I don't understand. He just lost his passive because of that. Okay, I guess I'm wasting my ult on this now? Chat, there's no way this is worth it. Yeah, and then he disappears, because of course he does. We just wasted our time. Alright, now Godskin Duo. Thank you, I just wasted my ult for nothing. I don't know why I did that, honestly. You know, it's like I'm trying to be a supportive teammate, but like, to what end? Sometimes you gotta realize that your teammates are idiots. I can't believe that the Recluse left. Because it was just me and the Recluse. Because this guy decided that he wanted to play his own game. Does this have anything else? Just reduce skill costing. God help us. I got it immediately. Yeah, I know. Okay. Come on, let me go. Woo. Nice. We have damage, but like, we're gonna really run into dude. Against Caligo, it's gonna be a little tough, just the two of us. All right, I'm gonna save my ult for Caligo. You better hope it's normal. That's cool. I'm dead. I'm dead. I had buffered that. That attack was buffered from before I even died, man. All right, I gotta heal the full, even though it's just... Wow. Okay. Now that was a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. Glint blades, easy. I mean, I would have liked the stamina, but... What are we thinking, friend? Are we just going? We're just going. God help us. I have successive, I improved. I mean, God help us, chat. We have a little bit of damage, but like, we would have a lot more if this guy wasn't an idiot. Do I have enough for... Dude, I'm never gonna get to use my skill here, but like... I guess. Okay. Do I immediately use these? I don't think I do. I think I wait. Is he gonna know the tech for Everdark Caligo? I don't know. This guy, he plays well on his own. He didn't go down, I noticed, when he killed bosses. I saved him once. I don't know. I think this is a guy who just doesn't understand how to play the base game, but might be good. Maybe he's a solo carry. I don't know. Does he intend to solo the boss? I don't know. Maybe. All right. It's normal. All right, we need to get this guy poison stat. Nice. Good damage, though. I mean, look at this, chat. I mean, look at this. Okay, chat. Okay, chat, we're bullying this man. Alright, phase 2. You see that? I did that just so I could be alive. This way. Oh, something happened. Did he crit? I think my glint blades might have knocked him down or something. Because what else would explain that? All right, give up on poisoning him, chat. We're just gonna kill him. All right, well, I guess this guy was good enough. Okay, you know what? Alright, well. Alright. Cool. I'm cool. That's a cool guy pose moment for sure. Unsuspected dub? I mean... Okay. I don't mind it. Bro, we kind of just... We melted him, man. How did... Okay, I gotta see this. We both had damage negation out the wazoo. He had the sand, flask, halo scythe. Oh, he had a million skill attack ups. What was his skill? He just was spamming flames. Well, it all worked out in the end. I guess so. So this guy was just... Okay, so this is just a guy who is like an egotistical monster. Who I guess is maybe good enough for that? I don't know. I mean, he seemed to solo pretty well. He knew what he was doing. I can't really complain about it. I mean, listen, he played like a jerk. But, you know, listen, if you're going to play like a selfish jerk, you better show that you have the stones to do it. You have to show you have the cred to do it. And he showed that, you know? So what am I supposed to say against him? Like, all right, well, guess so. Meanwhile, this person, you know, who was so cool, they immediately lost all their cred by doing that. Extremely loser behavior to do what they did. And, you know, it's a shame because they were nice, but then they left because they saw this guy wasn't playing with us. They thought I was a moron. And then we won. They just missed out. So they left. So they lost like 2,000 points for that. You know, they might be back in depth 4. Meanwhile, we're over here winning. Let's see, determination. But yeah, well, it all worked out in the end is right, Chris. Vig 3, Arcane 3, determination. I wonder if there's a use for that. Not really. Two-handing, no. Magic up 3 reduced, I mean, I guess so. But no. No. Blood loss resistance, sleep resistance. Magic up 4, no. Lightning up 3, no. Poison, I'm always so close to getting the stuff I want. Dude, I have so many dagger ones. Look at that, boom. All right. We're still down on the session. We started at 7,900 today. If we win one more, though, we're above. Do we have time to play one more? Okay, we should have time to play exactly one more. And then I'm going to have to run. Okay, so I'm going to run to the bathroom, folks, very quickly. We're going to get in one last game. Oop. One last game. And then I will see y'all tomorrow. I'll be right back. Right, chat. This is for all the marbles. Can we end the day at a higher rank than we started it? Okay. One win, and we hit 8K on the nose, get our second pip, and we are above where we started. And that's all that I care about for the day. A loss, and I'll be sad, but you know, it is what it is. But a win would be massive here. Go for broke. Here we go. There we are. Kick and rumble are about a minute delay due to dropped frames. Almost, I'd say exactly a minute delayed. But that, you know, what can you do? If I had a lot more stream to go, I would fix it, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're praying for Gaping Jaw. We're dodging, I don't know, balancers maybe. I don't know. I might dodge dogs too. I don't know. This is the last run of the day, so we'll see. We'll see who I want to. I might dodge Augur, to be honest with you. If I see Augur, I might go on that. Here we go. The big reveal. Come on, lucky dice. Ooh, that's way harder than I should be okay with doing, but I'm doing it anyway. I love this man. Let's see. Are we going to have a dodge situation or are we going to have people go for it? I say go for it. All right. I don't know why I love Libra as much as I do. I know the Everdark fight is a nightmare, but like, okay, we're in there. A bunch of letters and numbers and Sylvie. Undertaker, Wilder, Iron Eye is a great team. Folks, we are up against what used to be the hardest boss in the game until Dreadlord came out. He might still be, honestly. We are looking for less likely to be targeted, chat. We cannot forget. Less likely to be targeted, less likely to be targeted, less likely to be targeted. We need to find that. I have to rush off after this game as well. Night Invader. No Night Invader. Interesting. Okay, so we got one Night Invader. I'm going to mark this immediately. Wow, the bird let us all off at the wrong place. That's so funny. Also, these guys didn't load in? Woo! Ooh! Yoinkaroo. Okay. Maybe you want to get this first? No? Yes? Okay. You see what I'm saying? I think we get this first and then we go there. There's no reason. It's just right next to us right now. Uh-oh. Chat, the Wilder's not moving. Okay, I just heard... okay. They use their skill. I thought that... Okay, now... Okay, the Wilder is being weird. Why is the Wilder killing Madness guys? Oh, for boluses? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Grab your boluses. Guarding, ups negation. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we really don't want to aggro this dragon. Okay. If this is your decision, I mean, we're really close to the dragon, and dragons have a large aggro radius. It dropped 4? Okay, Sylvie, don't do it. Don't do it. Go to the entrance. I know it. Good. Okay. Where's Wilder? Wilder took the bird for some reason. All right. Is this going to be a situation once again where we have one player who decides not to play with us? I'll lose my mind if it is. Nice. Woo! Uh-oh. Undertaker? Okay, if you have your ult, you could revive us. Okay, why is he... Okay. No. Undertaker. Oh! Impressive. Okay. Save the day. I didn't throw. I didn't throw, chat. There we go. I didn't throw, chat. I saved the day. Let's go, dude. And I still have the rune up. Executor's Blade +2. We'll go here. Increase max HP. We'll go here. And I don't know. You want to go right here? Y'all's choice. It's just right over here. I don't know. It's like then we never have to come back. I agree. Uh-oh. Chat, they left the world. They definitely disconnected because we're doing incredible right now. Follow... Yeah, follow me. Oh, chat. Is Nightreign servers having issues? I really hope they rejoin. I really, really hope they rejoin because, like... Oh, boy. Is that White Shadow's lore? What is that, chat? What is that? I have White Shadow's lore on this thing? Bro, that is so lame. I should not be taking this as a shortcut. These guys are one-shot McGee's. Is there, no? Okay. Coming. I really hope they rejoin. Ooh, I need that. Nice! That's huge for me. That is very big for me. I really hope they rejoin. They were a good player. Yes, they're back! Nice! Nice, 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 nice. Okay. We have a chance, folks. Y'all must die. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I believe in us. Now, don't forget, we need less likely to be targeted, which means we need to be checking chests, items. Is there a super merchant here? There is. Okay. Level 7. We'll feel like we're in heaven. Buy. What do we got? Glint blades, guarding. Rates while walking. Low HP. I need 5k more to hit that. Okay. Is it doable, friend? He's waiting for me? How gentlemanly. I don't think we can do this. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have run in. Got him poisoned. Got him bled. Almost got him dead. Got him. Nice! Excellent work. Okay, this is a good team, folks. Magic power. I don't know. Anyone want that? It's a dragon scale blade against Libra. I'm good on that. Level 7. I'm using just an executor weapon. I need something that has a skill, bro. Less likely to be targeted. No! Look, look, look. Somebody take that. Lord of Bloods? Dude, Lord of Bloods is so good. You're really not gonna take that? Okay. Nelly. Heal. Oh no. Undertaker, I believe in you. Don't die. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, you got the Wilder, not me. Dude, I just had a moment. I did it. Listen, I got them both up. This is so funny. We're like stuck in a loop right now. Definitely kill this guy. Okay. Heal. Attack powered full HP. Okay. Listen, I agree with you. I agree with you that we need to do this, but like... I need to check these chests, bro. That's wild. Okay. Listen, I'm abandoning my team. I'm now the guy who's abandoned my team. Range up attacks 10%. I'll drop the projectile. Come on, less likely to be targeted. Okay, no. I've now abandoned my team to look for less likelies. I gave somebody a less likely with a continuous HP loss. They took that. Oh, who is... Oh, this is the best in slot. I just got a Halo Scythe, chat. Halo Scythe against Libra. Libra. Good old Libra, chat. All right, now we need less likely to be targeted and our kit is built. Uh-oh. Incants. A lemon. Max HP up. Uh-oh. Come on. Range weapon attack 7%. I wish I could take it, but I can't. What you drop? No dice. Oh, he's going over for the item that I dropped. Oh, where? I don't know where they are. Oh, they're above. Yeah, I'm not getting you in time. I wish I could. Can I? No, I can't. Or can I? Wait, hold on. I tried. Y'all saw I tried. Everyone knows I tried. No one can doubt that. Doldrum Dan, that's a man who tried. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the castle for everyone to get their runes. I was the only one who didn't go down. Oh, come on. I have enough runes to buy at the super merchant. Please let me go. Oh, Sylvie, poor thing. There go your runes. I know. Don't abandon the run though. I mean, I'm buying this. I'm dropping that. I'm dropping this. I'm buying that. Skill attack power. I'm dropping this. Good enough. We're leveling up here. Sylvie, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's a Knight's Calves. That thing can absolutely one-shot us from behind if he locks onto me. Because he has a jumping attack. He's a... Oh, no! Oh, they want that? Okay. You see? That's what I'm talking about. From behind me. Here we go. Okay. I feel bad for Sylvie. They lost the runes. Oh, no. You're kidding. I immediately get... Dude, I immediately take damage. Oh, no! That's very bad. You're dead. Okay, now they've seen I have a Halo Scythe. That should tell them a lot. I wish, bro. I wish I could use that successive attacks. I mean, are these successive attacks? Chat, none of those hit. It didn't count any of those as hitting. That's so annoying. Pow. Killed a bunch of spiders, and we're all back alive again. I marked it. Why is the mark not on it? Okay, I marked it, chat. It's not marked for some reason. Little glitchy moment. All right, please. Okay, chat, my mark is not working. Look at that. The mark is just not working. I'll take the crit. I mean, I have a Halo sight, so it's not bad. Not a bad crit. I'm trying, man. So what's nice about Freya and the way you want to play him, you get your ult back so much. But I'm really worried about somebody going down. You know. It's gonna be me who goes down. Okay, we got 2 Halo sights? That's nice. Chat, my mark is not working. It's broken. The boss is absolutely bugged, chat. Look. I think that was actually a mark pop. It just did a proc for a mark pop, I think. I think it's just bugged out. Nice. Yeah, I agree. That clap was honestly... That was a good clap because, like... That was, like, way harder than it should have been for some reason. I totally... The Wilder clapping is like, yep, that was... I agree with you. I needed to look at this guy for some reason. What was it? Oh. Oh, snap! Low HP. Oh, I'm an idiot. Chat, I threw. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. My team, they must be like this moron, was busy shopping. Alright. I'm coming. Gotcha. Got them both. Oh, nice dodge. I need to get these things out of the air, though. Nice. %10 range? No. Oh, wait. Wait, chat. Damage negation at full HP, my beloved. I'm gonna drop ranged. Ooh, last rites. That's not bad. All right. Okay. I mean, you want to do this? It's right here. I don't know. I mean, like, what do you want to do? I'm down for anything, y'all. Oh, you killed it. I mean, I'm not going to get that. I got both damage negation talismans on. Like, I'm not... And I don't need anything from the merchant as well. Guarding skill attack power? Yes, please. Okay. Chat, we are going all in on skill attack. Y'all want to shop there again? All right. You want to go back to the castle and get your runes back? I mean, I know, Sylvie, you lost them. I need skill ups, bro. Ooh. Oh, 14%? Hold on, 14% extra damage? I mean, I'll take that. All right, that's fine. They took it. Big Sag. Sure, bud. This is what you want to do? We can do it. We can do it. No problem, man. Now, this is a good team, chat. And it's not like they're the best players of all time. They are good players, don't get me wrong. But, like, they're cohesive, bro. There we go. No. Look at that damage. Look at that damage, chat. Excellent. Physical up. Ooh, this is really good. I gotta drop this for someone. That's really good. Because again, this is Libra. Don't forget. So that's really good for Libra. That's a really good one for Libra, especially for you, Wilder. Take a little one of these. All right, I'm coming. All right, you're poisoned. All right, now you die. Oh yeah, so the fun fact, if you want to cheese Royal Carrion Knight, get her stuck in a corner. This is how you do it in the speed run as well. You get her stuck in a corner and she can't jump around and she just gets stuck. Oh, oh, I need this. Wait. Oh, dude. No, I need this. Okay, I'm dropping my Halo Scythe because, chat, I got my Rivers of Blood, sure, which is worse than Halo Scythe. But also, it has less likely to be targeted on it, which is what I need. Okay, let's look at our teammates' builds here. All right, Wilder has less likely to be targeted. What? Did you just mark? You want to do that? Okay, we can. I healed accidentally, chat. Let's look at their build. Okay, the Undertaker does not have less likely to be targeted. What are we doing? What are we doing? We can do that. I understand why. They're saying let's do the Lake Boss now while we still can. That's fine. Okay, so the Undertaker really needs a less likely, chat. Oh, snap. All right, I got enough damage negation to last for a whole entire family. I got damage negation 40% and 24%. That is more than enough for everyone. And everything we might do. All right. Here we go. Watch this damage, if I can get it done. Come on, get out of the air. Undertaker, this is your chance to hit him out of the air. There you go. Dead. I got a little damage on me, folks. I got skill attack, damage. Oh, I really want to get that, but no. Always the Wending Grace. Ooh. Improved Holy? Dude, that would have been... Yes. Absolutely. I'm good on the sand. Thank you. I think we could have used a different one, to be honest. No. No, we are not doing that. That's insane. Bro is like, let's fight this boss in the rain. That's insane behavior. What is this guy talking about? That is the most unhinged pin I think I've ever seen in this game, chat. That Wilder pinning something deep in the... That isn't like no reason to do it. Just a random boss. Deep in the rain. It's like, what are you doing? Boom. Did we do the Ender boss? I don't even remember. I think we did. Nice. I should have gone in that rise, to be honest. Okay, chat, I need a... I'm having a moment here. I know I should just be fighting the top boss. But like... Come on, lightning grease. Two-handing, that's for somebody. What are we marking? What are we marking? Ironized grief? Oh, there was a body over there, I guess. Okay, time to buy some of these. Also, I should have bought... Okay. Top boss time. I should have bought the... Oh, look, he died on the thing. Oh, that's a... Oh, damagation at full HP. It's just a better version. Coming. You surely are up here, right? Where is he? Oh, I don't know where he is. He's not up here. Also, I'm rotted? Okay. Heal. Yeah, I don't know what the Wilder's doing. Yeah, I tried. Oopsies. I didn't even mean to do that. Bro, the Wilder is trying to kill a random boss over there. Okay, this Wilder is unhinged. What is he doing? The Wilder is trying to kill this boss. Does he have like a challenge? Get out of there. Okay. Heal. There we go. Well, I'm out of FP, but it's okay. Nice. Okay, the Wilder has like a mental problem for doing that. I'm sorry. I should have kept the holy build. There's been so many holy ups. Come on. We're marking like the best stuff in the entire game right now. Meanwhile, where is he? What is this guy doing? I don't know. You want to run for this? Yes, dude. I was literally marked. No, we can't get that in time. You think? Hey, what's happening, Denson Sadix? Sadix, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hello, hello. We're just crushing a little depth 5 run. I don't think we can get this, chat, as much as I want to. I would rather go over here and get some shards, but like... I mean, we'll try. I'm just straight running to it. Let's see. Sadix, how have you been? The Wilder lives inside of the rain, by the way. Depth 5, very nice. Yes, indeed. We have a Wilder on this team who has been in the rain for the last, like, 3.5 or 4 minutes. Like, they just don't... I don't know what's going... They decided they really needed to fight a boss that was over there. And, I honestly don't understand it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think we can get this, friend. I mean, we could try. All right, Sylvie, I believe in us. We got this. You know what? That Wilder's been in the rain for the last 5 minutes. We can do it too. How have you been? I'm great, although my life is in shambles because my landlord won't make a deal with me. Okay, we're both getting this. Okay, look, the Wilder has to die to the rain. Like, there's no way the Wilder can survive. Bro, this is so strange. This is definitely one of the weirder ones. There's a chest. I know, yeah, that was a really greedy thing I just did trying to get that chest, by the way. But yeah, I mean, I've been good overall, and things were really incredible. And looking up, yeah, I mean, of course you're dead, bro. You're sitting there in the castle, which we already cleared out, in the rain. I don't know. This Wilder has got to be the strangest Wilder of all time. Yeah, come on, Undertaker. We can make the grace. We can make it. I believe in us. We can make it before it disappears. Landlady. I believe in us. Come on, Undertaker. We can do this. Boom! And it's Deathrite Bird, ladies and gentlemen. We got a little Deathrite Bird. But anyway, so this landlady, long story short, it's just an unbelievable situation. I can't even long story short it. It's just like, I might be homeless in a moment because my landlady is just every day has... Uh-oh. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Am I still streaming? Am I still streaming? If you can hear me, say anything in the chat. If you can still hear me, say anything in the chat. Please say something in the chat. It just disconnected me in the final boss fight. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'll lose the... bro, this is my final fight of the day. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Turn to try and click OK. Okay. I hear you. Okay, okay. I gotta really focus because we're gonna be at a major disadvantage. Please let us join. Come on, come on, come on. This is the last game of the day, and we're 200 points off of 8,000 and getting the second pip. It's taking quite a while. Come on. It's taking too long. I'm here. Okay, they've spawned the Deathrite Bird. Oh, look, the Wilder's alive. He missed me. Okay, good. Good work, team. Okay, you know what's really strange? It let me keep my full level, which is not supposed to. Okay. Sorry, I need to focus, Sadix, because, like, I've just griefed my team and I feel bad for these people that just happened. We lost our ult charge, but that's okay. By the way, we got like four invaders done, right? Yeah, we got 4 invaders done. We are powerful. Ice Storm or Lightning? I'll go Stance Breaking. Okay, and I have all my runes too. Weird. Okay, that's saved though, for real. Dad, it's not letting me in. Oh my gosh, I was like, wait, what? Oh my lord, that scared me, dude. Thank you, Chris, for saying still alive. Thank you, Sadix. Anyway, I'm being like messed around with basically by the landlord. Okay, all of us need Starlight Shards really bad. Okay. I think I'm good. I have to be good, chat. Anyway, it's just like a horrible situation where I might be on the streets, not because I couldn't pay for it. I mean, because she won't give me my security deposit back, even though, like, she says I should have it back, but she's like, well, how about you just pay me? How about we do another month of rent? And I'm like, okay, let's do another month of rent then. But she's like, well, I can't do that until I talk to my son. And I'm like, okay, then talk to your son. And it's been every day for like a week like this. And now we're about to be strolling up on the period. And her son is an addict who like has been erratic and has really messed with my life before. And there's a real fear everyone has that I'm about to be kicked out of here, and I'm gonna end up just like, with no notice, I'm gonna be homeless. And if I had, oh shoot, I just dropped my controller on the keyboard. With no notice, if I had just like $400 more, I wouldn't have to worry about this. But it's like, okay, the guy has continuous HP loss because he is less likely to be targeted, which I gave him. That's how I know that's what that is. Intellect. Ailments.
It is done.
Okay, we're gonna be buffed. So she's giving you the runaround covering her son. It's like that times 3 million. Okay, I need to poison him. It's real. Chat, this is not a joke. This is the real man. I'm dead. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. You're both gonna die. You're both gonna die. Okay, good. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to really focus, chat. I'm sorry. Whoa! Get out of there. Nice break. Nicely done. Woo! Okay. I got you. There you go. Come on, I'm really trying to target this guy. On me. Darn it, bro. Uh-oh. Okay, all right. He has our healths. We have a challenge. It's okay. I have to do this. No choice. Kill this guy. Take that. Okay. Heal. Okay. You're kidding me that hit me. Whoa, bro. Heal. Oh no! Chat, I'm in trouble. Where's my teammate? Okay, I have to save her. I have to. There's no choice. 3 bars, doesn't matter. Bro. No. Did I have a Wendy? No! You're kidding. What happened? How did I get revived, chat? I actually don't know. I didn't have a Wending Grace. No, I did. Well, chat, that's sad. All right, that's sad. That was just unfortunate. It sucks when you basically revive them, but they're on so little that you can't even see the revive. That's tough, ladies and gentlemen. Hang in there, Dan. Thank you, Sadix. All right, sell. 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 That was a tough one. That was a tough one for sure. We were close, but it just unfortunately there was one problem. I'll tell you what the problem is. Look, minus 600. Yep. We went from 80, what were we, 8,400 today? That's so brutal. That means we have to win 3 in a row to get back there. So to get back to our peak today, we need to win 7 in a row. We'll get there though, folks. We will. Now, listen, here's the thing. The reason that happened, if you're wondering, is because less likely to be targeted was missing. If the I had it, and so did the Wilder. If the Undertaker had it, we would have won. But the Undertaker didn't, so everyone aggroed on her. And as a result, you know, she went down a bunch. So I don't really blame her because I assume she just wasn't able to find it. So that's the rule of Everdark Libra. Remember, if you see Libra in Deep of Night, your job is to find less likely to be targeted. It is the most important thing. You need to be checking every chest, and you need to spend a lot more time than usual checking item drops because you need that less likely to be targeted. It is a mechanic of the fight. Static says, that's why I don't usually team up in these types of games like Rodney, stay away from that. It's going to blow you. There goes Rodney, never fails. Except the difference is I'm in depth 5, Sadix. And so these are the best players in the world, right? You know, only 3% of all players are in depth 5. And when you get above 8,000, it's only 0.5%. And that's only the players who play Deep of Night. So these are the best players in the world. So I excuse more, you know, like none of my team kind of messed up there, you know, like that. There were some just unfortunate things like the Undertaker not getting that less likely to be targeted was kind of RNG. I'll be honest. I mean, that's just, I mean, what can you do? Right? Like we could always play better for sure. But like, that's a situation where it's like, I can't, you know, feel too bad about my team. I had games earlier today where I feel bad. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta run. All right, I'm gonna see y'all same time, same place. Don't forget, we start every day 5 hours prior to right now is when our start time is. And then we end about right now, give or take 30 minutes plus. Now, I need to look at something real quick. Don't leave yet. I got something for you. Oh, I see. Hold on. I got something for you. You're gonna love this, folks. You are going to love this. This is going to blow your mind, all right? Don't leave the stream because I'm going to blow your mind with the most incredible stuff you've ever seen in your whole life. Are you ready? Who's ready? Hold on. Get ready. This is going to be amazing. Don't leave the stream. Get ready. Here it comes. And boom. Boom. There it is. Little raid confirmed. Let's get out of here and raid the homie. I am Nib. See y'all tomorrow.